was like, oh wow, we can't have any peace anymore because the people will rise up against us eventually. And that's why you have to lead up to World War I, right? Because it's either you send your people to die off in the trenches, or your people rise up and overthrow you. And so that's World War I and World War II. Now you have nuclear weapons. So you send people out to die. There's always a risk of a nuclear war. So warfare is really about now the capacity to maintain control of your population and the capacity to limit cohesion in other nations, right? So when Putin is funding this war in Ukraine, he's funding this on multiple fronts. He's funding on Ukraine and funding Ukraine, but mainly he's funding it in the world media, right? In Europe, and that's why Putin is so supportive of these far right populist parties, because immigration is a wedge issue in Europe, right? So that's the nature of warfare today. And so what you're trying to do really is trying to provoke a civil war. Now, what's interesting is that if you're the elite of a nation, civil war is also a possibility, because civil war is a mechanism for you to reduce social discontent in society. So I think, like in the United States, there's also conspiracy theories, right? There's talk of instigating a civil war in the United States. There's talk of Project Bluebeam, where they're trying to fake an alien invasion. There's talk of a collapse of the stock market, the cryptocurrency market, in order to create a depression in the United States. So there's all these conspiracy theories. And I think all these are manifestations of elite anxiety of how to maintain control after COVID, right? Because COVID marked a major turning point in history, because now the people are like, the elite don't know what they're doing. They're confident, right? So now there's real desperation among the elite. So you had COVID, and you have the Epstein files, Epstein Island. You have the Biden presidency, when the American people stop believing in the competence of the gerontocracy. So you have all these issues. And so for the American elite, it's really how do you navigate these issues using psychological warfare. If you're an enemy of the United States, or Russia specifically, it's how do you exaggerate these issues to create as much social discontent as possible in the United States. That's the nature of warfare today.
I think that's a very accurate depiction. I mean, everybody I talk to, especially the younger generations, are so discontent with any current U.S. leadership. They've lost faith in the system. It doesn't work for them anymore. And institutional trust among younger generations is at an all-time low. As a matter of fact, most libertarians tend to have very low institutional trust. I think that's why Javier Milei won in Argentina with his Liberty Advances party. And we're starting to see libertarian parties start to pop up around Latin America, in Europe, even in Russia, Cuba, and other countries, and a growing libertarian movement here at home. One thing I noticed, and I want to see if you agree with my thesis, it seems that there's rising socialism and rising, I don't know what exactly to call it, maybe far-right nationalism, or even kind of peeking behind the curtain at 20th century ideologies here in the United States and around the world. And so, it almost seems to me like we're polarizing more politically in the U.S. and perhaps in the West. We just had Mamdani, who's a socialist, elected in New York. And so do you see sort of extremes in politics with the next generation, and where do you think that's going to go? And
I think the United States, political polarization has reached a tipping point. And so I think my concern is there's no longer any unifying ideology. There's no longer any unifying institution. There's no unifying person or purpose, right? So, before you had the American dream, and now people recognize that it's dead. Like the dream now is to get out of debt or stay out of debt, and that's impossible nowadays given the state of the economy. Before there was a common enemy, maybe the Soviet Union, and now that America is the sole hegemon of the world, it's like, who do you fight? Well, you can't fight anyone else. You fight each other, which is exactly what happened to the Roman Republic, right? Because after Rome defeated Carthage, and there's no one else to fight, so they just into civil war. So that's a real threat in the United States. These institutions that unified the nation before, including
no, bro.
Kanske jävlar har gjort det. Vad så går det med där, Nikita?
Dodge.
Det går bra.
Dodge.
Spiller League.
Nej, jag såg
Ikke Dodge.
Jeg tror jeg får low priority queue, fordi de nerfer dodge, så jeg tror det sånn hvis du dodger du kommer low priority queue når du i ranked.
Jeg spiller i Remy minst da.
Ja, bare gjør det.
Vil dere game league nå?
Jeg gamer allerede.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Jeg vil ikke til å streame, ass. Min PC har blitt til en
Han venter på meg, egentlig. Jeg var ikke mens vi startet.
This wasn't so pretty, I wouldn't care what to change.
Minions have spawned.
Starlight is an expression of something inside bursting to get out.
Altså, jeg tror vi er 2021 nå.
Du spiller ADC? Nei, du spiller support, du.
Time for the time. All that it gives, it also takes.
Hvem tæsja mitt lane fra deg, bro?
Taiwan is a country, tæsja den frem igjen.
Hvor han bare... Hvordan gjorde han det? Liksom, fikk du support, liksom, og du valgte å gå så høy, fortsatt?
Nei. Jeg er middels up.
So there's actually two of me. Or I could
Ja, det skjønner jeg, men liksom, det er alltid til support. Ja, det er jo på.
Vet du hva? Start feira snu, men
Ja, linjen tanker den skitten.
Daylight is too bright, the night is too dark. I want more colors.
Kanskje hvis jeg starter W, kan jeg få begge killsene. Ja, men hvis jeg gikk W i stedet for kill.
Hva gjorde dobbelt det? Å ja, sant, er det den som tæsjer spells?
We must all fulfill our destiny. That day is Taco Day!
An enemy has been slain.
La 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 loo, la la loo.
Dra! Oh, my bad.
Every day, every season, ends. And begin something new.
Ally has been slain.
Jeg tenker å starte en challenge, jeg.
Hva er challengen?
Ukentlige prosjekter, basically. Og det kan være liksom hva som helst. Jeg skal lenger ikke bry meg hva som er bra for hva som er bra som server og whatnot. For uansett hva jeg lager, så blir det bra, ikke sant? For å CV-en.
Hell yeah, man, hell yeah.
Så jeg tenker liksom hva som helst fra... Oh, shit. Det er ikke akkurat. Sånn spill, kanskje noe med AI å gjøre, kanskje ikke AI og APIs. Liksom hva jeg finner opp på. Hva skal jeg gjøre uten.
Know about this one, Kaiser? Let's go. Never mind. Just get out.
Wanna have fun and chat with someone besides my
Sure.
good listener, though.
An enemy has been slain.
What the hell? Oh fuck. I know, my bad. I ping a file. I will ping a fallback. Inte jag boots här det mesta.
Buddy.
An enemy has been slain.
Something good is going to happen with Sparkles. They were like, ah! Trickster never loses because Zoe changes the rules.
J'aime pas camper ainsi. Just down fick me.
Totally like me.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I wonder who's around. There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts. Oh,
My bad, oh my bad, oh my bad. Ah, Kaiser können das nicht vorhin aus.
so I went.
så vi faen meg
An enemy has been slain.
support der. En support med 21 damn. Hvis jeg hadde vært ADC-en, du ville blitt helt likita, bro. Men hvis du tok den for men hvis ikke var det...
Jeg har den greia, jeg har combos.
Hva sa du?
Combos.
Combos? Er det det ballebaster?
Ja, jeg kaller dem combos.
Og da...
Det er de greiene du får fra support quest, den der shared riches eller hva det er for.
Ja. Du kaller syke de combos.
Nei, ikke det. Ikke sleep. Den greia du får fra support. Du vet når du har en support item før den er upgrada.
Så kan du ta...
Ja, det er det jeg kaller for combos.
Åh! Hva er Abdi spiller?
Han er på Aeron.
Has been slain.
Han spiller ikke med deg, ja.
Oh my god.
Do not look into the eyes of a god, or cry into its ears.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Anyway, lock target.
Nice intro.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Jeg skal ikke gå dit og smake der.
So many weirdos here.
Oh fuck.
An ally has been
I'm
slain.
fucking out of here.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh shit! No!
Shut down.
Oh, my bad. Det der var for greedy til og med for meg.
Turret.
Oh shit. Oh. My DC, bro. My DC. Let's fucking go. Easy.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Be broken up into little pieces.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Day becomes night.
Unstoppable.
Puppy. No.
Very puppy.
Goodbye.
Hey, can you tell me your secrets? I promise not to tell them to everyone. What do boys like?
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck, Lissandra kom därför. My bad.
.81 EV. Hva er det? 1.81 EV.
Don't worry about it, Zoe.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And a skip, skip, and a jump, jump.
slain.
Cooldown på den greia der var mye lenger enn jeg trodde.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Do they think we're looking back? We really aren't.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dustin's on my face, so there's actually two of me. Or I could be totally fine.
It looks like my team maybe wants to end, but I don't think. Baron is a good idea.
Shut down. Faith in the light. Shut down.
More chocolate mooncake for me. Are you sleeping yet?
destroyed. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I should come here every millennia. I like it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And don't.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ok, jeg er tilbake.
Welcome back.
Jeg måtte bare mamma kom i rommet.
Okay.
Spurte hvor mye formue jeg hadde.
Enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Your lives are short. I love sparkles.
Rampage.
I am the quiet.
The enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Can we end? Maybe.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Shut down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Ace. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Victory!
La opp de kommer tilbake. Yes.
Jeg må lage telefon et øyeblikk.
Okay.
Den er liksom.
Karen beta meg til å joine inn denne callen her, men
Tenk at supporten dealte mest damage i hele gamet, ass.
ja, ass.
Da er dritmange tabs til høyre på League-klienten, bro. Smurflex, Valo Valo, Valo Plebs, General, Offline, Gooners. Hvem er det i Gooners-avdelingen, brorsan?
Det er Milad, ass. Abdi fikk mission. Et sitter han
Hadde de sendt deg en melding?
Ja, han skrev han fikk mission.
judicial system, the media, the education institutions, right? The universities, they've all been discredited, right? You have the universities engaging in DEI for a long, long time, so they've lost their legitimacy, they've lost their authority. The media had TDS, Trump disinformation syndrome, for a long, long time. So when Trump says the fake news, they're literally the fake news now. Like I don't know about you, but I don't read New York Times. I don't think they're reliable anymore. So the media is gone. People don't watch TV anymore. People watch YouTube, and YouTube is like the spokenized world of media. The Supreme Court has become more right, and so the federal judiciary has become more partisan. These political parties, Democrats and Republicans, are no longer able to agree to anything. Look like a shutdown. Like no one knows when this will end. And it's been a long, long time. And now you have tens of millions of people who may starve because of the government shutdown. And no one knows anything about it. So people have lost big faith in authority and in the elite. And in this sort of like situation, what do you do about it, right? Well, I mean, like I'm sorry, but like you're kind of stuck.
Yeah, we're definitely in a state of gridlock, which can be good or can be terrible depending on the situation. It prevents both parties from advancing to some extent, but I think also as libertarians, we tend to view both parties as two heads of the same snake. They tend to agree on common issues when it comes to war, when it comes to spending, when it comes to sending military aid overseas, or for instance in COVID, they were both largely bipartisan in their reaction to COVID. And
if you just take this and drop it straight down, you see how much easier that is than if I were to try to manually sequencer and unlink the level sequence. If you don't unlink the level sequence, changes you make in the level sequence that is open now will go nuts. There is, however, an easier way. Control-Shift-S to save, even though I've pretty well botched this animation. Close the sequencer, Control Spacebar, and let's go find that walk loop animation. So if we come up to content, we don't have to go searching through a bunch of folders. We can just type walk space loop, and we'll find anything that has walk and loop in its name, and there's walk loop forward. So here's our walk loop, and this is the animation editor. The character is walking. You can investigate what each of the bones is doing, how the animation's working, all that kind of stuff. But what you can do, if I want to create that level sequence super fast with this animation and a control rig ready to go, I come up to Edit and Sequencer, make to Control Rig, and then I select.
Ja.
Jeg må dra på jobb nå, jeg.
Yeah, no worries. Håper du har det gøy, hvis ikke i det minste tolererbart gøy. Eller tolererbart sadness. Painness.
Snakkes.
Snakkes, bye bye.
Select the UEFN Manic Tools rig. This will pop up. Sometimes this will pop up behind all the other windows, and you have to go.
I don't. Editing sequencer. How the fuck do I import this?
Select it, click Bake to Control Rig, and then one final step. Come up to Edit and Sequencer and unlink the level sequence. If you don't rig, but what you can do, if I want to create that level sequence super fast with this animation and a control rig ready to go, I come up to Edit and Sequencer, Bake the Control Rig, and then I select the UEFN Manic Tools rig.
Control rig FPX? What is that? I don't understand how to import these fucking characters, like, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I need a control rig. But I don't have the control rig. Is it because the control rig that I made, is it for the other one? So if I do this one and then edit in sequencer, nope, still 0. And I don't fuck it up actually. What the fuck is causing this issue? Access violation. What the fuck? Phew. Stop debugging. Fucking. My Unreal Engine just fucking crashed by me clicking on a fucking UI button. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, this is so bad. Can I reset this from GitHub? make sure I can. When was my last commit? I like stored him in stash. Thank God for GitHub, bro. Holy moly. I was thinking I fucking lost it, man. But why can't I make this? Control rig. I have a control rig here. Why can I not?
I was at least pleased with Trump recently. The Libertarian National Committee made a resolution about a year or two ago to exit the World Health Organization. We view that as a globalist entity that wants to take sovereignty over individual countries. So that was exited. But there's still so much that happened 5 years ago that we just haven't made up for it yet. And I think for a lot of people, it was a wake-up call to the psychology of government, and with a simple switch, they turn tyrannical, even your local city council. So I think for many people, that was a huge wake-up call. And yeah, it's something that we hopefully won't repeat, but I think human nature plays a big role here.
Look, I think like these two parties, Democrats and Republicans, they always agree on one thing, which is like how to crush any third parties from rising. Okay? Yeah. It's a two-party monopoly. And honestly, they cheat all the time. And that's why it's hard for third and fourth parties to rise. And that's the root of a lot of issues. Another issue is Democratic Party has become ossified. It's become corrupt. It only represents the PMCs, the professional management class in the coast. The only thing it's really good at doing anymore is quashing dissent, right? So, if Bernie Sanders won a nomination in 2016, the world would be very different. The Democratic Party would be very different. I think American democracy would be much more vibrant. Remember, Trump won in a democratic manner, right? So the Republicans had a primary in 2016. It was a huge field, and Trump won by working hard, by having a message that resonated with as many people as possible, and by running the most innovative campaign. But Hillary Clinton won by cheating. And then Biden won by just sitting back and letting Obama do all the work. So the Democrats are a huge problem. And I would argue that the current state of the Democratic Party is the greatest threat to democracy because, Trump isn't a revolution. Project 2025, it is a global revolution. And they're very open and public about this. And they're doing a great job in implementing their vision. Like look at how they're transforming the federal bureaucracy, right? So at this particular moment in history, you need an effective opposition. You need the Democrats to have a grand vision to counter the Republican vision, and they don't. They simply don't. Their entire strategy is, we'll let things get worse and worse, and then next November we'll win the midterms, and then we'll beat Trump, and then we'll send Trump to prison. That's their entire strategy. And it's not going to work because Trump's not stupid, and Trump doesn't want to go to prison. So I think that given the way things are, given that the Democrats are so ineffective and so corrupt, I think I would bet that Trump gets a third term, actually.
you think he would be able to change the rules and try to go for a third term? Because I know there's some people out there that are really going for that. I know JD Vance is, of course, seems to be his next in line. Elon Musk is he was floating the idea of a third party. He seemed to back out of that idea. He seems to be supporting JD Vance for 2028 and maybe some Republicans in the midterms, but I'm not totally sure. I mean, do you actually see Trump trying to really go for a third term, and how would he try to pull that off? You think he would try to do something in the courts to make that happen?
Yeah, so I'm not optimistic about JD Vance, okay? Because like just look at Mike Pence, right? Just go back to the first term, look at Mike Pence. Also, like if you just go back and look at Trump's history, he's never had a protege. He never had. So the idea that he's gonna let Vance take over from him in 2028, I think it's preposterous. He doesn't have a history of doing this. So I think that Vance's political career will be stunted in some way. You know, if you just look at this Charlie Kirk thing, JD Vance somehow got involved, right? I mean, people are making gossip about him and Erica Kirk, and it's just outrageous. But like, what's this happening, right?
Right.
So I think there are elements within the Trump camp that are trying to sabotage Vance before 2028, and it's all very subtle. I think Trump is intent on a third term. How he will do so, I don't know. So the most logical, the most obvious way is that if Trump runs as the presidential candidate, and his son Don or Eric, one of the two, runs at the top of the ticket as the president. And look, there are lots of legal loopholes here. There are lots of legal arguments, but ultimately it's the Supreme Court that decides, right? And guess what? The Supreme Court is run by the Republicans at this point. In fact, Trump appointed 3 of the 9 justices, right? So I think my guess is that Trump will run as the VP, and I would also guess that if that were the case, then Obama would run as a Democratic VP. So it would be a Trump-Obama show in 2028.
That would be very interesting.
This would be the greatest show on earth, okay? The entire world would watch the show. It would be the greatest show on earth. I would actually look forward to it.
I think American politics it must be really interesting for the rest of the world. Of course, we get a front row seat, but whatever happens here is extremely consequential everywhere else, of course. But it's probably the most entertaining at the very least. I did want to ask you what your thoughts were on Javier Milei. Javier Milei, he just won his second term. There was
This will so easy in one frame. Now all the keys, delete, and now I just have specific neutral walk a walk loop. Right click, import anim sequence to this, and let's just go. You can actually just right click anywhere in this control rig. Right click, import anim sequence to this.
Oh, please tell me this will work.
And let's just go pull in. We'll just. Can you translate from scratch in this a walk loop? So we'll go find. I don't know if.
But I actually don't have this.
Forward walk loop, maybe? There we go. Neutral walk loop forward. So if I bring that in and bake it to the control rig, now I did it in the middle of my animating, but you'll see I now have the walk loop from the game animation sample in my sequence. And I have all the keys for every control. But if I just want one specific pose, or I just want to go pull step right there, I can go click and drag, grab a bunch of keys, delete, and now I just have that one little segment that I can edit. Or if I just want one frame, and I can go nuts. There is, however, an easier way. Control-Shift-S to save, even though I've pretty well botched this animation. Close the sequencer, Control Spacebar, and let's go find that walk loop animation. So if we come up to content, we don't have to go searching through a bunch of folders. We can just type walk space animation editor. And the character is walking. You can investigate what each of the rig ready to go. I come up to edit and sequencer, make to control rig, and then I select the UEFN Manic Attack Tools rig. This will pop up. Sometimes this will pop up behind all the other windows, and you have to go select it, click bake to control rig, and then one final step. Come up to edit and sequencer and unlink the level sequence. If you don't unlink, go select it, select the UEFN Manic Attack Tools rig. What each of the bones is doing, how the animation is working, all that kind of stuff. But what you can do, if I want to create that level sequence super fast with this animation and a control rig ready to go, I come up to edit and sequencer, bake the control rig, and then I select the UEFN Manic Attack Tools rig. This will pop up. Sometimes this will pop up behind all the other windows, and you have to go select it, click bake to control rig, and then one final step. Come up to edit and sequencer and unlink the level sequence.
Bro, verify control rig is probably assigned to the skeleton mesh. Open your level sequence and your skeleton mesh track. Do it like this. Yeah. Select the control rig track. Like, do I need to? Maybe I need to choose both of these. Maybe I can. I don't. It's just a whole animation, right? Like you cannot click on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Like, what is this bullshit? Ah. Hmm. Okay, I see now. You can filter it by skeleton. Wait, please tell me that you can do it the same way here though. Fuck this. Bake the control rig. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, and then I need to find both. But I cannot seem to re-edit this fucking asset. That's the worst thing about it. Control this. How did I manage? like delete these two and then do like in okay, let's figure it out. So I can import then, and then it like does it every single frame. It doesn't even interpolate between the control rig. Oh my god, that's bad. I mean that seems really bad. But it added so much like unnecessary frames. It added a lot of unnecessary frames when you import this animation like that. Mm. Fuck, bro, what the fuck is this?
If you don't unlink the level sequence, changes you make in control rig sequence super fast and investigate what in each. I can start animating if I wanted to use this frame for something specifically, like to blend in or out. And now is delete and pull if I just want one specific pose, or I just want to go pull a step right there. I can go click and drag, grab a bunch of keys, delete, and now I just have that one little segment that I can edit. Or if I just want one frame, and I can zoom out, and I still have this key over here, so I can come over here, delete this keyframe, and now I can start animating if I wanted to use this frame for something specifically, like to blend in or out. I can do whatever it is I want to do. Maybe not what I just did, but go nuts. And let's go find that walk loop animation. So if we come up to content, we don't have to go searching through a bunch of folders. And this is the animation editor. The character is walking. You can investigate what each of the bones is doing, how the animation is working, all that kind of stuff. But what you can do, if I want to create that level sequence super fast with this animation and a control rig ready to go, I come up to edit and sequencer, make the control rig, and then I select the UEFN Manufacture Tools rig. This will pop up. Sometimes this will pop up behind all the other windows, and you have to go select it, click Baked Control Rig, and then one final step. Come up to Edit and Sequencer and unlink the level sequence. If you don't unlink the level sequence, changes you make in the level sequence that is open now will potentially change the
On this tutorial. What is this? Just delete this. If I make it like this, and then go to the big to control rig, then, oh my god, that works. Fuck. So this control rig, I mean, I just paste them all in here. If I just, oh my god, if I have to fucking redo this, copy, paste, local transform, I wanna fucking, copy, I think this is stupid. I think what I should be trying to do, this is not stupid though. Maybe I can just import it with this skeleton, with the correct skeleton. Import to current folder. And then 3D models. Jesus Christ. Character. Sport with drumsticks. To re-import? No. Okay, now make sure that it has the same skeleton. So because it shares the same skeleton, it should work 100%. mod uses the same skeleton. But Jesus Christ, the logistics of this garbage, bro. Okay, now I need to try rebaking it. Oh my god, bro, the things I've learned, bro, the things I've learned. Bake animation sequence. Sitting anims. Drumsticks. Just to fucking sit 3 from pick 04 animation. Now technically oh yo my yo. Create control rig. Compile. Okay, this works. Because but why does this control rig work? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like make a specific control rig with drumstick. Oh my fucking god, that's fucking retarded in my opinion. Again, now, because I've compiled it. 100%. Yeah, okay. Just didn't fucking... B references in memory? Why? There's nothing here. Jesus Christ. Create control rig with drumsticks. Call it CR, sit with drumsticks, and O2. I'm gonna give up, bro. I'm be honest. I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm about to fucking crash out. Yeah, okay. Then it works. That means we can bake it to this rig. Even though the skeleton should be the same. I don't even fucking know if the textures that I've made is like correct. Yeah, okay, then now it filters by the skeleton, which means that it's the correct skeleton, but for some reason in the animation blueprint I still have the correct skeleton, it still doesn't show up. Cheers. Here, when I click the control rig track. Ain't no way this is what I need to be doing. Like, you can't make this shit up. They have like so backwards thinking when it comes to this kind of shit. Bro, I'm genuinely, I'm a little bit pissed. I'm happy that the animation at least is working, but I'm a little bit pissed that you can't fucking reverse engineer the animation. Like, what the fuck is... Why can't I just... Like, the fuck is this? Holy fuck, like... Oh my god, bro, like, I'm very pissed, bro. Maybe I'm exporting it in the wrong format. Make the control reg, and then there's nothing. But here, bake the control rig, there is also nothing. What? Wait a second. Do I need to have it open in order to bake it? No. Then why the fuck doesn't this thing work? Like, compile, and then click here. Dude, this is so retarded. What is going on? It's only when I click on it, click create, click control rig, and then I can go back, click bake to control rig, and then it comes up. What? And then if I close it, it's still there. Is it still there in the third one? Yes, it's still there in the third one. Oh my god, it's such a hassle with this thing. It's such a fucking hassle with this thing. I mean, I can kind of figure it out. I can't lie though. Okay, one thing to do is just to export control FBXs and just export them in the FBX format. Oh, but then you don't know which keyframes are which. So you end up needing to like, I mean, do you? I think exporting FBX is the best way to do it, because the other approach is to see if I can like take this, copy this, paste it in here, and then do C3 with drumsticks and then underscore control rig. Asset already exists. And then call this one R, and then I will call this one and then we'll see. Yeah, because now that I have renamed it, it completely doesn't it doesn't seem to understand it. It doesn't show up anymore now that I've renamed the control rig. Wait, hello? Oh, oh my god, don't tell me. Oh my god, no. No, don't. This is just retarded. It's a preview mesh. But if it's a preview, if you can change the preview mesh, why can't you change the original mesh it's on? Holy fuck, I am baffled by what the fuck this shit is even doing. Okay, you know what I realized? All of this is just waste of time. Delete this. Okay. Don't save. Stop debugging. Remove all of this. Discard all the changes. Discard this log. Go to local Windows debugger, rerun this thing. I think FBXs is the better way to go. I think we just need to export the animations as FBXs as well as in the sequencer. Cause this just ain't gonna fucking work, bro. Oh wait, this is the normal animation instead of the kick animation that I made. I'm actually a little bit unsure. Because here is a normal drum kick. And here's my normal idle. Which means maybe I got it to work. Somehow. I don't know how I got it to work, but maybe I got it to work. Oh no. Oh no. Compile. Please. What is this? Oh wait, is it because it's already in the boot? Holy fuck, I just had a heart attack. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro, this technology is fucking retarded, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, why am I... Okay, you know what I should do? Oh, there is a control FBX here still. Some things it feels like it does save. Is the rigged mesh still using the old skeleton? Oh wait, that's rigged. So I need the drumstick one. Is the drumstick one using the old skeleton? Citrus wood drumsticks. And the hit one. Yeah, it's like it's still using it's using the same skeleton. Skeleton Citri rigged skeleton. Preview skeletal mesh Citri rigged. And here's the using the skeleton with the drumsticks. And still it's baked wrongly. Bake to control. Okay. Work.
In order to show the problem and the provisional fix, I have placed 3 MPS characters in sequencer. We will put the original, unbaked walking animation into the first character. The second character will have the animation baked to control rig without any changes. This one will show the problem. For the third character we will also bake the animation, but this time delete keys for the left and right ball controls. So let's start, and put the animation on to the first character. As expected, this simply plays the animation and everything looks nice. Now we add the animation to the second character, but this time we also bake it to its control rig. When playing the bake and its control rig. When playing the baked animation, we can see that the legs and feet get really funky and snappy and don't look like the original animation at all. The problem seems to be coming from the left and right ball controls. We do the same again for the right third character and bake the animation to the control rig. This time we delete all keys for the left and right ball controls. As a result, the animation looks much better and almost like the original animation. However, this solution is mediocre at best, since we obviously lose all animation on the ball joints.
I didn't know this was something that like was a really big issue in fucking game development apparently. Oh my god. I mean, technically what I could do is have like an animation sequence saved for every single if have it saved for like every single animation that I'm doing. Which sounds so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I mean, let me think a little bit. There must be a better way of doing it. Where's that guy?
Hey guys. Hey guys, in this video, I want to show you how we can modify the Combat Fury framework so that we can have, bajillion different hit reaction based on the weapon we have or the different, combat stance we have. I'm capable of having different hit reaction montage playing while I am equipped with different weapons, right? So currently I have 3 weapons. I have, I have the unarmed, I have the sword, and I have the great sword, right? But Combat Fury at the moment, right? The version, I don't know what the version number is, 1.1 or something. It doesn't offer the that much flexibility for the hair reaction playing, right? But it is really easy to implement, and I want to show you how to do it. So by default, right? So this is what is given in the hair reaction component, right? There's weak hair reaction, there's high, mid, low, front, and back, and there is strong and also knockdown. And what I did is that I created a table basically, and I set the enum, I set the key to enum weapon state, and also the value to be the hit reaction list basically. So as you can see, I can I can choose to not set the table at all, or I can choose to set the hit reaction for every single one of them. And in order to achieve that, what I did is we need to go to the hit reaction component, and we can check out this thing, right? This is the main function that is being played when you are getting hit. It is, well, basically when you get hit, it will check if it's an air attack. If it is an air attack, it would, return one of the 3 reaction, right, based on hit strength. And if it is, if it is a, what is it called, air attack, we would like to return the air launch reaction montage, right? This could be somewhat set in like a list or table setting as well if you want, like a bajillion different, the heavy attack reaction montage basically, or like special attack, right, whatever you want to call it. And for, the one I was working on today is the front hit reaction basically. So how this program is set up is that it checks, right? It checks if it's front or it checks if it's back, but the variable type it is using is the same. So what it does is that it has the variable type called front hit reaction. What it includes is a whole bunch of what is this called? A whole bunch of montage variables, right? And we have variables called hair reaction, front and back, right? Front hair reaction and back hair reaction, right? But they're all the same variable type. So when you are using table, it can work for both front and back. What's that? Okay, so once we understand this, right? Back is the same variable type. Once we understand this, we can set one table. We can use one table for both, which type, right? Well, to be frankly, important because we get to see the character on screen 100% of the time basically, right? But for other characters,
Hey guys,
so what I want to do is I want to have a boolean check. I want to check that if the table is empty. If it is empty, we don't do nothing, right? If it's not, if we have set it up, for example, right, in our main character case, I want to start setting up the front hair reaction. Hey guys, in this video, I want to show you this really amazing stuff I discovered that I can switch on different idle animation based on enum and using chooser emotion matching. The setup is easier than I thought, and as you can see, currently it's at the unarmed idle animation, right? I have like 5 to 6 different idle animation for unarmed, so it will be randomly selected, and I tweaked it a little bit. There will be different bias for all these animation, as you can see. And once I pull out the sword, you can see that I switched to the sword idle animation, and it's all done in chooser. It's the new state-of-art motion matching system. I am extremely proud that I figured this shit out myself. And take a look at this. So the enum value is one of our value that is set in my animation blueprint. One of the way you can do this yourself without any combat framework is that you can set an enum right here. Right, you have to create enum like you have to create an enum in the folder. Then you have to set an enum right here. And after, for example, right, in my case, I have keyboard 1 for unarmed and keyboard 2 for sword. Right, so after you click it, you can do set the enum to sword. Right, to set the current weapon to sword. Then you want to make sure that it is public, the variable is public, so your animation blueprint can read it. Then you want to set your weapon state or your current weapon enum to the sword after you press that button and animate. And ABP, the animation blueprint, will be able to read it. And because it's able to read it, you are able to set it in the chooser table. And because of that, you can see right like all the PSD standard default database are given. But for example, if I were to create Elden Ring, right, I want a different stance, different idle animation, or running animation, or everything, crouching animation, everything, right, running, turning, pivoting. I can have bajillion different weapon setup, and all using this chooser table. I don't know if you can tell how powerful this thing is. Instead of traditional state machine, the setup for this is extremely easy. You just need a switch on enum, and that's done. I'm extremely excited for my current project. It's it has been going through a lot. I can show you what I currently have, especially the the little combat I have. Oh shit, I fine tune a little bit. Okay, he's dead. Something like that. I set up like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack combo, and yeah. As you can see that once my character stopped, it was getting to this like crouch animation. This because that the database needs a lot of fine tuning. You need to put a lot of animation notifier onto it. I don't know if I can give you an example. For example, right here. So you need to put in all the different overriding for the post search database and to get the best result. It's very time consuming, and for example, right, if I were to have 100 different weapons like Elden Ring, I have to set up all these animation, all these anim notify, all these continuing post cost bias, whatever they're called. I have to set up them manually, and there will be thousands of tens of thousands of different animation. If I really want to pursue triple A quality or quadra A quality, right, because this is definitely way better. This this animation system is definitely way better than whatever Black Myth Wukong or Elden Ring gets to offer, right? This is just so powerful, but it requires a lot of fine tuning. Oh yeah, and there's one thing I want to talk about is that currently for walk stop, run stop, all the stop, pivot, and also landing, I would recommend set this to any, because most of the time, right, when we get animation from the marketplace, all we use move AI, IA, or whatever, the pivot animation as well as like spring to run to idle and turn in place, land on left foot or land on right foot. It's not really considered as like a way move, like local motion system. You know what I mean? So when you go out to marketplace to look for these assets, they're not there. So for now, set all these to any, right? And the only one I want to replace is idle, and also stand run, stand sprint, and also I don't know, right, like crouching, right, and crouching, walking, crouch idle, all these stuff. But make sure the landing, turning place, all these extra animation that we don't have the animation for it, just set it to any, so you don't get any bugs, right? You don't get any error that's saying there's no database find through the chooser table, right? Yeah, and that's it. I'll see you in the next one.
Holy fuck, bro. Hmm. Hmm. How should Hmm. tied to the scene unless baked to an animation sequence. Oh. Mm. 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 Let me try. Let me think a little bit about what to do. Hmm.
This animation, so which you may not want. Obviously, if you're creating a new animation from this walk, you don't necessarily want it to get ruined by whatever things you happen to do. But see, I've already got my character, I've got the actor, I've got my control rig, I have everything completely ready to go, so I can start animating. So now let's take this knowledge and make your first animation. So for your first animation, we're going to do this dash, and we're going to do it quite quickly. So control spacebar will open up the content browser. I just made a folder called your first anim, and now we're going to go find the idle loop, because that's the pose we're based off of. This is an idle to idle. So if I just type idle space loop, that'll get me the stand idle loop right here. I can double click that to open it, edit in sequencer, bake the control rig, pick my UEFN Manny Tools rig, and then bake. Remember, we always come up and edit in sequencer and unlink it, and now we've got this idle loop. We don't really
Seem to bake it to a controller rig, sadly. Is it called an animation sequence? Can I just do duplicate and call this idle? And if I open it, pick. Snare. And then back to the idle one. Go back to the idle one. It will give me the idle one. Okay, I think I get it now. I just need to save it as... Okay, I'm just being retarded. Okay. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We're so back. This is actually fixable. I can actually fix this. Let's go. Okay, so just need to save each thing as like a level sequence. And then it will work. Like one you have snare, one you have idle, and just one extra one for that. Okay, like I'm so in this. I am so back. I thought this could work, but it actually worked, and I'm super happy that it worked. Why is there a tutorial character here? Like I'm gonna be honest, I think I can delete this one. Yeah, just delete this one. Yeah, I was panicking for no reason. Drum. Drum kick. Move here. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Oh my god. I'm having so much fun. Where's my content drawer? Okay, so this is the snare, right? Like, just to be sure, let's double click on snare. Just to be sure that it's the correct one. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's the right one. Oh, it just says LS Citrus snare. Okay, that makes sense. Why doesn't it show the... Okay. And it's not normalized. Why is it not normalized? I'm pretty sure he has like tutorial covering this.
I need the idle loop. Two ways to do it. That's one way to do it. Two different factors that you put into the sequence, which have to do real quick. Sure, we have about any of the curves that are open. It doesn't open by default, but you can get to it smoothing out your arcs, and depending on whether it's a hit enter to happen to rotate it. It's going to move from here and rotate. I'll go W to put it back here. So what's going to happen is the cube is going to move from here and rotate to here. So there'll be a rotation and a translation. So let's hit shift spacebar. And sure enough, that's what happens. We're going to focus in just on this time period where I have these keys. So this green and red bar right here are the start and end of the sequence. So I'll drag it in so it ends right as the easing, that it eases in and out. So if we go and just isolate location one, green line, which represents location.
Yo, me homies. Cancel Q, what the fuck? Nah.
Hvordan visste du vi spilte inn Nikita?
Du sendte meg en melding, bitch! Fordi det var en low priority også, mann! Fjørvi.
Jeg håper West Ham blir relegator, bror.
Hva da?
Jeg håper West Ham blir relegator.
Hvorfor?
I bror.
Åja, Nei, han joiner ligaen til Josh da. Josh sitt lag er i den ligaen under.
Millwall?
Ja, Millwall.
Angela Burnley gjør det dritbra, ass. Folk sa de var, hva heter
Bro, de lagene som ble promotet, de gjør det ganske bra. Burnley, Sunderland, hva var den siste?
Ja.
I don't know.
Hva var den tredje, gutta? Det var
La meg sjekke.
Ja, og Leeds gjør det ganske greit.
Men
Jeg
de
tror
blir
Wolf-
Nei, 17.-plass, mann. Vi litt ligger på 17.
Ja, men de
Ja,
har poeng, bror. Hvis du virkelig ser på det, fra 17. til jeg vil si, hva heter det igjen, 10. plass. Det er ikke så stor forskjell, altså, bror. Det er ikke så stor forskjell.
Det er ikke så stor forskjell.
Nei,
Bro,
altså.
Wolves blir garantert relegated. West Ham
Ja.
er ganske decent sjanse at de blir relegated.
Og to som vil ta midt.
Vi får se, altså.
Nei, ikke. Skål.
Han ble supporten du.
Bro, jeg tror jeg må gjøre noe endring på min FPL, da, skal jeg være ærlig.
Jeg skal gjøre endring.
Jeg sier på at vi får
Etter
alltid
den
nesten like mange poeng, for vi har de samme verdiene players.
Hvem da?
Nei, ingen av dere har Jokerush.
Jeg vet det, på de alle... Nei,
Og Calafiori. Og Pick...
Jeg tror jeg og Daniel deler samme picks, ass. Deler veldig mange samme... Da. Nei, vi gjør ikke det. Wait.
Bro, jeg putter Jokerush som kapteinen min over Håkan nå.
Ja.
Det er ikke...
Ja, det kommer ikke til. Vet du hva, jeg respekterer det, mann, skal jeg være ærlig, mann. Jeg respekterer det. Det er bare... Bro, hvis Anthony spilte på United, ikke sant? Jeg hadde puttet han inn, mann. Så jeg
hadde puttet Anthony også, ass.
Var det ikke sånn at jeg var det Captain Maguire på week 1?
Jo.
Hvem leder i FBL nå? Eller?
Det er Danny. Jeg tror jeg må gjøre noen endring for å ta igjen Danny, ja, skal jeg være ærlig. Danny er så solid i Nix, så må jeg ha 6-20.
Jeg gjør det ikke dårlig, jo.
Ja, det er ikke det verst.
Er jeg siste plass?
Ja, det er det.
Ja, vet du hva det verste jeg vil at? Du lagde laget mitt, bror. Jeg har ikke tatt den siden.
Du kom inn en uke etter, ikke sant? Etter oss.
Ja.
Ja, du gikk på en kamp, ja. En FPL uke.
Og jeg har ikke brukt hva heter igjen bonuser eller bytta noe, eller...
Right, ja, jeg har brukt. Det var
for det jeg ikke med dere.
Jeg kan gjøre 5 bytter nå, skal jeg ta ærlig. Jeg tror jeg tar ut CSK, ass. CSK hjelper det bra.
Nice one, Abdi. Karen tenker han skal bli support.
Skal jeg lokke han
Jeg
inn?
så en kar i Korea. Han gikk drit-crazy med Trundle ADC.
Trundle?
Ja, men han var drit... Han er veldig god på Trundle fra før, da.
Ja, men jeg har ikke Trundle, det. Nei.
Du har ikke Trundle?
Nei, ass.
Nah.
Hands up, grab yellow.
Bro, Trundle er irriterende å spille mot, ass. Han bruker pillar, ikke sant? Det er sterk. Og så han er fast verdig en attack-speed.
Olaf.
Irriterende, og han gjør mye damage.
Olaf.
Hvis det er sterk, det er GG, man.
Misfortune Jax. Crazy duo, ass.
MF Jax, oh no. Er det Jax Jungle, eller hva?
Det er Jax Jungle.
Nei, Viego Jungle, Olaf top, Jax support.
Jeg sa jo bare sett noen spille Viego mid, mann, på solo queue. Jeg tror det er en ting.
Det er Viego topp, mann.
Er det topp? Er du sikker på det? Nå, jeg tror det er mid, ass.
Jeg tror jeg og Mira spilte mot en Viego topp. Eller var det bare jeg som gjorde det?
Hva på det?
Jeg gjorde det, ass. Det kan ende bare være det.
120 kamper.
Jeg skulle hatt Viego topp en gang, man.
Wild Arrow.
Det er Viego mid, ok, wow, vi kukka.
Det er Viego mid, ikke sant? Ja, ser du? Det er Jax Jungle, bro! Det er Jax Jungle!
Wowie, se på borderen min, mann. Jeg har deg.
Du har meg? Jeg gjør det vanlig. I det minste du har ikke vært...
Han har Borden!
Hvor er din signature, Milad? Hvor er din faker signature?
Ja, hvor er din faker? Faker signature alene koster like mye som skinnet, mann. Ja, du...
Og kjøp den da, det er limited, mann. Det er limited, mann. Det kommer ikke til
Det er limited, bro. Det er limited.
Det er faker signature, mann.
Hvis det hadde vært Disguised Toast, jeg hadde kjøpt den. Men faker, han har ikke nok aura.
Bro, det skjer aldri. Det skjer ikke, mann.
But take Disguised Toast signature, bro. Holy, that would go crazy.
Bro, jeg forteller, det kommer til å skje. DSG skal komme i sånn finalen eller noe sånt. En av de blir syke. Toast skal subbe inn for dem, mann.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Trishana goes full auto gain in 6%.
Vi har en Varus topp. Med Cole.
Jeg glemte å våre den andre siden henne at han vet i.
Jeg kan skåre.
Vi vet seg. Kom da, kom da.
Jeg kommer da.
Ja, la oss gå hit.
First blood.
Clueless Varus.
Varus stop. The spy, bro. The spy.
Minions have spawned.
Oi!
Min supporter, han er mid, eller?
Hell yeah, man.
Gabriella.
Ok, Viego måtte backe. Huge.
Ser du?
Vet jeg mot en Syndra? Ja.
I
tilfelle han prøver å late invade meg. Jeg setter vår, da.
Jeg har kanskje lært meg å lese sitt, altså.
Grab disse, jeg bruker mine gumballs på for level 2. Push for level 2, push for level 2. A2, A2, A2. Den her. Boom.
Wow, jeg mistet en Krug. All good.
An ally has been slain.
Laner vår inter, hva er det jeg ser på? Skal du la han?
Hæ?
Skal du la han?
Hva skjedde? Hva skjedde? Hva gjorde han?
Clueless. Nå, tenk at Gabriel er den beste defenderen i hele verden akkurat nå.
Du trenger ikke tenke på det, bro.
Vi vinner, vi vinner. Nice.
Du kan se på det.
Kom nærme, jeg healer deg.
I dag.
Mot hvem? Hvem skal du spille mot?
Vi chopper opp de.
Hæ?
Sunderland.
Vet du, de er farlige, bro.
De er ganske...
Vi pusher ut i turret, og så backer.
Og vi spiller mot vår former kaptein, man.
Nice.
Jackson stikker topp. Hva gjør det?
Gabrielo.
Var det Trishana som fikk lengre i en attack range?
Jeg vet da faen.
Eller var det Kale? Jeg tror det var Kale.
Shut down.
Holy shutdown? What the fuck? Ja, du kan min shit, eller hva? Nei, han gjorde ikke det. Jeg kan joine. Å ja.
An enemy has been slain.
Vet vi hvor Jack er?
Abdi, one sec, potetene mine.
Ja,
Han må være på botside. Jeg er på topp nå.
Ok.
Ja. Jeg møtte ikke han på Warrian på den siden da. Han skjøtt han.
Okay, I'm back.
Jax kan ganke dere. Han har en timer. Han har mye uttrykk. Og skal vi ganke? Jeg kan cleare, jeg kan sweepe.
Hun kommer. Pitch.
Vent, jeg starter drag. Starter opp drag.
Okay.
Blø, 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 blø.
Jeg passer på han kan Jack vil komme. Han fire bot. Ja, visst.
Let's go!
Varus.
ESD Torchic og D5 Ramune.
I missed that cannon.
Yeah, that's on you, bro.
Jack's AFK?
Nei.
Oh my.
Bare sjekk hans CS. Han har 42 CS. Han showa på Warrian.
Kanskje han tar Void Grubs med en gang. Hvis han er AFK-farmer, så pleier de liksom å patte sånn.
Ja, han var på topside.
Hvem da?
Jax.
Jeg går til Grubs, gutter. Jeg går til Grubs.
Ok, jeg bare spiller litt safe da.
Jeg kommer nå, jeg altså. Jeg tror har de prio. Ja.
Og han er AFK, men.
Ja, AFK-farmer.
Jeg så noe.
Ja, dere ser Jax.
Boys?
Jaki.
Skal vi ikke fighte? Bro, jeg bare tenkte, Mila dolta inn, ikke sant? Det hittet two-man goals, vi kunne bare være den.
Jeg vet ikke, ass, det er vanskelig.
Ja, du knocka dem vekk, Håvard. Hvis du hadde hittet en og så brukt ulten din, han ene hadde bare blitt knocka vekk.
Du har knocket vekk? What?
Ja, Milad hittet dem, ikke sant? Og så knocka du dem vekk. Men... Ja, jeg spilte den også veldig dårlig der, liksom.
Bro, jeg tenkte vi skulle være defense, ikke sant? Jeg brukte defensive ult, altså, ja. Han er ikke.
Ja, jeg ville plukke opp flash, men det var sånn... Fordi han flasha. Men Jax var liksom rett bak han. Jeg føler om jeg hadde gått for play, jeg hadde fått liksom killet.
Har ganket?
Han må løpe. Om jeg min. Sindre her over.
Jeg kommer mid.
Jax også her.
Jeg mid om sånn 10 sekunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Please drep han. No! Ok, du mistet dørkaren der. At de har oss, men...
Jax har sikkert det var det...
Jeg tror han flashet. Han flashet.
Vi kan ta Drake. Han kommer til å være recall og være den big Trinity Force. Det tar tid for han å komme inn.
Misfortune er veldig...
Yep. Ja, kom til. Og så har Jagger Stacker å vinne dette her. Gaudi?
Nei, jeg måtte ta det.
Hva vi ser, Sindre?
Hvor da? Nei.
Ja, om 2 sekunder.
Ja, det ass.
Scheiße.
Nei, det var en 4 AD, men bare big var det. Ja, det vet ikke om det
Syndrome mid.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Viego kommer til deg. Viego kommer til deg.
Ja, safe, bro. Har han da?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jeg har ikke møtt min support siden lenge i Facebook.
Det var fint, din support prøver å få andre lanes ahead.
Men fuck andre lanes, men du ser det hvor huge jeg er.
Jeg har ikke ult, men jeg kan vinne.
Nice. Kjøp. Abdi, jeg kommer.
Nei, jeg går til tanen sin.
Bro, jeg holdt på å hitte henne!
Bro, jeg trodde jeg var bak henne. Jeg prøvde å pushe henne fra...
Hvorfor er ganket henne?
Okay, vi tar tower.
Ja.
Nei, vi flasher.
Vi fikk turret.
Ja, vi flasher.
Shut down.
Ja, vi har...
Good job, Mila.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Du kan
Your turret has been destroyed.
drepe Jaxas for sure, man.
OK. Takk.
Holy shit. Nei, flere.
Jeg døde, bror.
Jeg tror her
Gutta?
Vegard brukte hodet sin.
Gutta?
Ja, det sitter oi.
Hva mener du?
Nei, men
Hvilke andre lanes er head, bror? Jeg ser ingen andre lanes er head, bror. Nei, kom om min.
Jeg var behind. Nå er jeg kind of...
Jeg kan gå mid.
Ja, det
Nikita, din bitch-ass. Hvem er det du feeder, bror? What the fuck? Han her sier jeg skal få andre folk til. Hva er det han her vil, bror? Like, fuck.
Ok, greit, vi bare gir dem Drake, man. Det går fint.
Hva mener du det går fint, bror? Du tar skikkelig... Å, vi tar den her, kommer det her.
Bare ta turret, bitch-ass, og skykker bitch-ass opp.
Shut your ugly ass up, brother.
Se, bro, drep Misfortune hvis du er så fett, hæ?
Bro, jeg har ikke alt nå, bror. Hvis jeg hadde alt...
Og du ulta henne!
Jeg ulta Viego, din bitch-ass.
Nei, men Viego, du ulta Viego.
An ally has been slain.
Nikita er tilbakestående, bror. Aldri sett en dårligere support, bror.
Aldri sett en dårligere support, bro.
9 kills, bro. Hva er det du har hjulpet med folket her, bro? For å få assist? Hva faen skal de gjøre med assist, bror?
Oh my god.
Hva faen shot meg?
Bye.
Jeg prøver om de stikker. Jeg kommer bak dem.
Skal du fighte?
Ja, man.
Jeg kommer.
Dere har tatt Olaf, forresten. Ja. Bra det mye.
Checks.
Jeg får ikke utbygging.
Syndra er her.
Jeg vil ta turret.
Jeg kan guarde den sin. Ja, jeg guarder høyre sin.
Start opp prøve at jeg kan...
Jeg tar henne. Huge! Vi har ikke wave. Ja, det går fint.
Start prøve at jeg kan, gutta.
Ok.
Vi viser til på at jeg kan, egentlig.
There is a day we must all fulfill our destiny. That day is Taco Day!
Ja,
Da går det.
Viego. Push over me. Nei, til en bot.
This wasn't so pretty. I wouldn't care that it's all about to change.
Ta Arne her, Nikita.
Ja, det er faen for deg.
Jeg kan dere warde et lett sted og si TP. Det var 1-1, men den er litt så... Miss Fortune
All kommer. All og Syndra er de eneste som er her.
Jeg skal ikke velge opp nå. Jeg kan sveite, bare...
Inkaken.
Jet. Vi vinner ikke.
Fuck, det er Nikita. Jeg skal ikke...
Gutta, vi vinner! Kom!
Nei, Olaf er deres Milad, sorry. Olaf får en shot.
Bro, de gjør veldig mye damage.
Fuck, Milad, plant the fuck out of there! Hell yeah! Han er i livet, boys.
My, jeg innter, ass.
Nei, jeg kom meg unna, jeg vet ikke om...
Hva vi sier jet, går tilbake inn, bro.
Siden jeg intet, man, jeg så det på min map. Jeg bare
Inntar man ekstra.
God, gutta.
Jeg kan kjøpe AI.
My. Jeg innter.
Hvorfor var det der, bro?
Du rekker...
Jeg trodde de skulle gå den veien her, man. Vær så snill, bro.
Ja, du trodde de ikke skulle være i jungelen din når de pushet topside.
Nei, jeg trodde de skulle gå den andre veien, bro.
Ok, jeg
så
rage-baited.
Viego sin fucking ult, man. Nei, hva vet du? Det har castet på tippen, man. Jeg bare tenkte, han går til høyre på slutt. Ikke til meg, man. Da må gå bare være litt fri.
Chop, boys.
Det er vår drink, så.
Jeg svarer om 5.
Jeg bare healer, så kommer jeg.
Straight down.
Jeg er redd for den busken der, altså.
Nei, hva er han her trash talk? Hvorfor burde han ha feed?
There is mischief in the stars. Also, guys, they smell it.
Bra, de begynner å bli Danish-pilled, man.
Men vi får den det der.
Da har vi bare vært der til smerten.
Crazy E, Milad. Bare E igjen, Du kan få...
Ok, Galad, man, dere kan
Hva er det du gjør?
Han hadde stønnet meg om jeg ikke hadde EA, hva mener du?
Jeg kan fighte gutter. Vet du hva, Mila, jeg sier det ikke, altså.
Det er så trash lag, man, hva er det jeg sier?
Vet du hvem som er trash? Han her kan.
De gjør seg.
Han bare kom dit.
Jeg var så fast. Jeg tror ingen var... Jeg tror bare var det en enemy kvar. Nei. Ja,
Biggie Didi.
Jeg vil Didi, og så går jeg GA.
Hva er det vi er? Bare la oss bare gå inn.
Dette blir.
Def Dance.
Her går bot, gutta. Pusher bot, bror. Hvis hvem en som helst som kommer unntatt Olaf, jeg pakker den.
Nei, vi kan også. Jeg hitt han.
Bala, vi kan ta
Bæren 20. La oss fight. Jeg tenker. Jeg kan. Fuck, hittet ikke Syndra.
Bare chase, jeg har kommet. Fuck, jeg misset en av meg, ikke chase lenger. Barararu, bobarabu.
En HP jeg skulle ha brukt
An
Bear.
ally has been slain.
Nei, nå må pushe topp. Nå må pushe topp.
Even I wouldn't trust me, but I totally like you.
Misfortune burde ha en HP i midten. Han er 100.
Å, Jax!
Prøv å kite oppover.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ninja inntil. Bare... Ja, ja.
Destroyed a turret.
Good job, boys. Good job.
Has been slain.
Jeg går topp.
Smart.
Nei, nå må pushe topp, man. Den har vært...
Ja, de er på vei.
Jeg kan stå der.
Klart kult hvis jeg kunne få den.
Det var mange typer har vi, ja. Vi har bare...
Ja,
vi har bare en, ja.
Vil du ha mer, eller? How greedy.
Closed forever.
Fucking greedy.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a
Drager
turret.
25.
Shut down.
Nei.
Your
Jeg
team
fikk en
has
hib.
destroyed an inhibitor.
Pass på Abdi.
Han jetter.
Plant.
Jeg trodde Sing skulle komme.
Boys, Drake.
Vi har ikke vision.
Olaf har
Ja, vi
topp.
bør gå til Drake.
Kommer.
Ja, TP. Om dere kan delaye dem i sånn 10 sekunder.
Ja, delay.
Og om vi har en ward i sånn...
Olaf har ikke, hva heter de?
Pass på meg.
Jeg kan dere warde?
Nei, jeg har ikke vårt. Diego Inter, da.
Og det er en ward.
Jeg kan warde Drake. Sånn. Drake har wardet.
Start nå.
Hvis dere ikke... Ok, hvis dere starter, så er det...
Ja, kom til planten. Kom til planten.
Skyte. Hvor Jax er.
Ja, Jax. Vei.
Jeg må backe her. Ja, en HP.
Ha det. Vei.
Nice.
Alle supporten vår gjør ingenting! Walla! De er tikkelsmere enn deg, bro.
Ok. Og se på resten av laget mitt, bror. Misfortune. Se, du jetta. Se hva jeg gjorde mot Misfortune, bror. Og Syndra, bror.
Å nei, og Milan. Og Aslan. Ja, hva er det han gjetter om, altså? Jeg gjør ingenting på MS nå.
Men hva vi vet, da.
Ikke sant, Abdi er kløy.
Bra. Hun ulta, ikke sant? Jeg flasha og...
Ingen snakker om kampen der, bror. Hør på hva
Jeg flasha ulta henne, og så interrupter jeg Jackson hopp. Sitte opp. Milan kommer inn og var det en RKO da.
Ja, vi vet, men...
Shut down. Dominating.
Sindre har bare klikket R, bro.
Han er.
Din bitch ass, hvor kaster du han vekk?
MF.
Hun er ikke safe under tower. Vi bare lager den.
Jeg er ikke safe, man. Jeg er ikke.
Hva mener du? Hvilken tower?
Men gutta, ta en hip, og så Baron.
Se Olaf. Se Olaf, liksom.
Boys. La oss fall back. Jet. Ikke bli beta av Varusen her, Jet.
Hva skjedde med Huawei der, bror?
Ladle til hit.
Bro, du sa look Olaf. Du sa look Olaf.
Jeg sa ikke look Olaf.
Aldri sa det. Så alle gikk.
Ja, men du tanker?
Nei. Jeg chaser Emmet.
Yeah.
Nå er jeg ikke klar til å chase henne lenger.
Ja, jeg startet å chase Olaf med to som kjørte. Sindra kom, bror.
Sindra kom.
Du stønner deg, altså.
Ja, det visste jeg. Kjøp boards. Vær så snill å kjøpe boards. Det fikk så mye cash. Kjøp boards. Vi trenger bare det. Ja, vi trenger vision. Vi trenger vision, come on.
Hvor vil du ha vision, bro? Red siden deres eller blue siden deres?
Var det en red side?
Red side? Ok.
Fordi det er eldre som spawn først.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Olaf hinter, da. Jeg har det.
Crazy.
Olaf.
Pass på Syndra.
Jeg gikk til Olaf.
Det bør være litt mer. Vi prøver å få kontroll over den her.
Jeg var det.
Jeg var der.
Jeg var det. Jeg kan være der også. Ser du? Boom.
Huge. Watch this på grunn av warden din. Dette her skjedde, mann. Boom! Jeg sier dragon waiting room. Beskytt meg.
An enemy has been slain.
Så du damagen der, eller?
Ja, så det.
Nei, ikke en, gutta, ikke en. Se, Olaf
Det var fint, mann. Viego er fortsatt i livet, mann.
Jo, til Veivind. Viego. Han persa. Olaf nå.
Hei gutta, ikke end bro, ikke end, la oss få Elder Dragon.
Ikke sant?
La oss få Elder Dragon. For achievement, kanskje. Er det ikke sånn achievement hvis man tar Elder Dragon sånn 10 skudd før den spawner den, etter den spawner den? Sånn.
Jo.
Ja, noe sånt. 100%.
Stakkars vår venn.
Barbaris tenker helt sikkert for noen på Pega her.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Cool Jax. Det er egentlig ikke en Jax, det er en free kill. Let's go!
Du kan ikke
Ikke end.
Hva prøver du på? Lighten?
Ja, la oss få light.
Ok.
Ja, men la meg prøve å packe opp Olaf, faktisk.
Bro, la oss bare
Ok, la
det er
Abdi
ikke vits å
solo
gå
fighte
6 item.
Ta inhiben! Abdi, ta inhiben!
Solo fight Olaf.
Nei, DC, bro. Nei, DC. Hva er det jeg ser på? Hun presser R på deg, døde.
Nei, jeg vet ikke hvor du hører på hva han presser eller... Jeg vet ikke hvem jeg er.
Jeg er fucked, ass. Jeg er enig.
Jeg gleder meg til at vi tror dette her, altså. Akkurat som Pro eSports min.
Jeg ser på sånn. Ok, Milan!
OK, Milan!
Ja, dere likte den, eller?
Vi likte den, altså.
Hva var faktisk? Nei, bro, MF er det mest gratis til det, Abdi. Slapp av.
Han ville bare gi henne en kill, mann.
Gå, nå!
Ja, mann, hvor er MF?
Kalmi.
Den er her.
Vi skal være innom.
Den har backa, altså, brødsett.
Vi skal være inne her. Hæ? Hvor satt du?
En backa, brødsett, der er det.
Si.
Nei, han ikke tar fil, ikke varus.
Nå står det bra.
What about over there?
Skal prøve å solve den over. Det er en achievement for å solve Baron.
Seles. Jeg har sveitet 1200.
Ja, se, man, har du nok lifesteal? Mens han soloer, gutta, vi må ikke la dem komme til Wovi, man. Det er vår mission. Nei, bro, bare fortsett å solo Baron.
11k. Kom an.
Du har det, bro, du har det.
10k.
Jeg tror Olaf kommer, kanskje.
No one's really afraid of
The enemy's inhibitor is respawned.
7k.
Hva med rekker ikke? Hva med det tar den på lag, bro, i det her? Jeg skal ende din achievement. Se, Abdi vil, bro. Abdi vil fuck over.
Nei, jeg zoner den, bror. Nei, det er zoning, bror.
Yo.
Jeg prøver å zone den, bror.
Yeah, let's go.
Ok, er det her, ass. Wow, jeg også er det, ass.
Jeg så at Barry i det minste, mann. Holy shit, det er sånn jungler.
Nei, hvorfor er det i laget den som? Ok, gutta, skal vi ende nå? Eller skal vi ikke?
Jeg sier vi tar en elder til, man.
Jeg sier vi går og ender. La oss ende.
Sheesh, vi lader henne. Å, fuck, gutta. Gutta. I'm so fast.
Vil Vil dere vente en wow, jeg har lyst til å
Ikke en, mann. Jeg trenger 10 kills til.
La meg solo-kille bare en ender. La meg solo-kille. La meg solo. Hello?
Ok, wow er solo-kill elder.
Ja, la meg solo-kille.
Ja. Jeg tror ikke det er en achievement for å solo-kille elder, men...
Vi la solo-kill elder.
Ja.
Zoe Gold.
Zoe Gold.
Nasm. You are gonna sleep bad tonight. What rank? Jeg vet ikke hva rank går der.
Så jeg har det. Round 2. Jeg ulter også. For ekstra damage.
Jeg zoner dem, bare for det.
No!
Jeg kan ikke spille
I'm dead. Men hva hvis solo Drake?
Har vi fått ned en ward, jeg kommer!
Jeg tror han skal miste...
Jeg tror han skal miste Draken, ass.
Han solo ikke den da.
Jeg ulter igjen.
Beautiful, gutta, beautiful.
Ikke hent? Jeg må svintak, mann. Hørte dere at noen banket på døra mi, eller hva? Eller jeg plukket ikke mikken min opp.
Bare en gutt da.
Bare en. Takk er det
Nei, gutta, la meg respawne, mann, så kom igjen.
Ikke la han respawne.
Kan få mer kills, mann.
Give me your address, I'm coming.
You all of you need to go outside. But there are Elder Dragon, man, farm kills. Sheesh!
Diego vet hva han gjør. Virkelig vet hva han gjør.
Det gjør jeg nå. Hva er det?
Glad har oss med.
Så jeg går til Tenik her, tror jeg. Jeg går hit, da. Hvordan funker det?
Hva slags gutta? Bomba klart det nu! Bare let me Get me out of here!
Shut down.
Abdi, du og jeg? Abdi på en hit.
An ally has been slain.
Dere holder meg jailed, mann.
Dere holder meg jailed. Nei, jeg var død, gutta. Dere kunne ende hele denne tiden her, mann.
De sa, la meg solo med Baron også. La meg solo med Dragon.
Ja, men Milan har hittet sin achievement, man, og jeg har hittet min. Så du er done, bro. Det er allerede done til, man. Det er en skill her, bro, faktisk. Det går pushe mitt. Men jeg tror vi må vente til en Baron til, altså. Vi kan ikke ende, mann. De har
hvorfor warda ingen av dere?
Det er infinite kill speed.
Jeg sier folk med ward som burde ha warda.
Nick, der sier du trenger ikke support item. Bare selg den og kjøp en...
Ja, jeg skulle ha solgt.
Jeg sier du har rett, ass.
Vego.
Det viser at Nick ikke spiller support så lenge.
Men hva med wardsene her, mann? Jeg må ha vision. Om noen kommer bak meg.
Hvis du selger den wardsa der, blir ikke borte faktisk.
Nei, liksom, jeg må keep up the vision.
Baron. Kom, Baron.
La meg solo.
Jeg la Abdi solo, la.
Ok.
Abdi soloer, vi bare holder dem under.
Åh, det er big tid, du kan. Hva sa jeg til, da?
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Han dør mot meg!
Nei.
Hvis du dør, jeg sabber inn, men til du så lenge du lever.
Jeg dør.
Jeg kan nok ha den. Ah, sant det.
Han får back from Baron!
Jeg dør da.
Nah. Bro, du har beat også beat noen andre. Det er litt leit.
Hæ?
Jeg tror de kunne, ass.
Kanskje selge Rapfire.
Ja, Mega Minions kommer til å ende, ass.
Item for å livestreame. And. Thank you, minions.
Har vi fått så bra game når Enmity bare ikke surrender, men...
Det var siste middag.
Ferdig.
Ferdig da.
Jeg sier dette var botdiff, ass.
Supporten min er useless! Jeg sier dette var botdiff,
Du var
ass.
faktisk useless, bror.
Åh, gutta! Crazy achievement, mann!
Hvem var det?
La meg vise dere hva dere ga meg, mann.
Glorious Legend Ward.
Can of Worms? Og Dragon Extinction, mann.
Ser dere? Det er worth, men bare for å farme achievements.
Hell yeah, man.
Ja, for et game, gutta.
Det var beautiful, ass.
Kikke karen her. Nå vi spiller Flips.
Aram.
De vil ha Aram, man.
Skal vi gjøre samme tingen? Vinner av Aram?
Jeg vinner av Aram, yes sir.
Vent faktisk. Eller, jeg kan aksepte også. Skal jeg gjøre noe 1 minutt.
A game dev secret about fairness. One major mistake I see most beginner developers make is trying to make their hitboxes perfectly accurate. But the thing is, most video games aren't fair, and that's because the games cheat in your favor. I mean, look at this whip attack hitting Isadora. Didn't it seem like I shouldn't have taken damage there? It feels like I was totally safe from the whip. But if we do a little freeze frame, CSI zoom enhance here, we can see that actually one pixel of the whip attack was just barely overlapping with Isadora's sprite. So technically, I did get touched by the attack, but as a player, it feels like I didn't. And that's gonna cause some frustration. You don't want your player to be thinking, how did that even hit me? For another example, let's look at Hollow Knight. Bro has like at least a quarter of his head sticking out of the hurt box, which lets the player sneak through some dodges on attacks that technically overlap with the knight. So when you're designing hitboxes and hurtboxes for your game, you should shrink them down a little bit so that they don't actually cover the entire sprite. You don't want to aim for accuracy, you want to aim for generosity. Let your player get away with dodging stuff. They'll have more fun that way. A game dev secret about fairness. One major mistake I see most beginner developers make is trying to make their hitboxes perfectly accurate. But the thing is, most video games aren't fair, and that's because the games cheat in your favor. I mean, look at this.
Akkurat.
Hva sa du?
Jeg sa jeg rakk det akkurat.
Hva spillet startet?
Gain to random augments. Jeg har lært at random augments-tingen er så dårlig, man får aldri det.
Jeg mindre du får noe crazy.
Welcome to Bilgewater. Minions are on the march.
Ja. Hva er det?
Hva skjer?
Er du skitsabdig?
Du ropte på meg, så hva er det?
Jeg ropte ikke på det.
Men du gjorde det ikke? Har spillet startet?
What am I saying? Yeah, okay. Watch this boys. Blade Waltz Victor. Shoot, 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 shoot.
All profits go to cutting-edge research. If I'm not here, you return. Enemy double kill.
Those who do not get what did you not
Your ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your ally has slain an enemy.
Vector. Vector.
Vector.
Vector.
Vector.
Vector, I can't believe you did this.
He did it for the arcane.
Jeg tror vi snakker om to forskjellige ting.
Oh, okay.
Victor.
To the depths with us. Your ally has been slain. Your ally lights decorate the ceiling.
Hvordan er det 0 heal bak her? 10 sekunder.
Jeg hører heal om 7 sekunder.
Bro, vi får alle sammen heal, du flasher for den. Du mener, det var ikke mer heal.
Stay clueless altså.
You have slain an enemy.
Welcome to the dive site.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Jeg visste ikke at Turret kan fortsatt treffe meg. Selv om jeg bruker blade-greia, altså. Fiora sin gamle ult. Crazy, altså. Fortalte du meg ikke nytt?
Hva forteller du?
Egentlig jeg må, altså. Han er litt frekk.
Yes. Jeg vet ikke engang hva jeg selv ikke fortalte ham.
Wow, det gikk jo akkurat når.
Your ally has slain an enemy.
Okay.
push this. Hvordan kom jeg dit?
Your allies decorating the seabed.
Join my expedition.
Perfection is within their reach.
Oh, my storm.
Zengin tutar. Kritik. Acemi.
Hva var det? Altså, Nikita fikk mest kills.
TFT eller Nikita.
Jeg vil mye TFT en gang.
Nei, jeg vil ikke TFT.
Ja, la oss spille normal sports.
Normals?
Eller flex. Ja, samme for meg. Også
Yeah,
flex.
Flex kommer til å ta år og dager for å finne, bror.
Bro, bare shut up og ha patience, din TikTok doom scroll brain rot hjerne. Back in my day, for å spille med folk, du måtte gå ut i vinteren, du måtte gå til dem, man. Du måtte gå, vi hadde ikke noen biler, vi hadde ikke noe, vi hadde hester,
Hva er det
man.
du snakker om?
Back in my day, bro.
Back in your
For å
days?
spille med folk. Og da du er litt gretten for 3 minutter, Q-time! Back in my day. No instant gratification, man.
Jeg skal ikke si det engang.
At this point, bare si det, altså. Sitter og lager litt mat. Oh shit, mat! Fuck! Potetene mine!
Jeg håper han decliner.
Det sekundet han kom på potetene sine, vi fant match, man. Ain't no way.
Jeg håper han decliner, bror. Jeg sier han har ikke lov til å velge hva vi skal spille, bror.
Gærdo, man. Vent. Nick, da er du her? Jeg decliner, mann. Jeg vet ikke...
Nei, ikke decline.
Nei, men jeg decliner, fordi jeg tror han får ban om vi ikke decliner.
Nah, hvem decliner?
Bro, du sa ikke noe! Fordi vi fant en queue når med en gang du dro for poteter. Etterpå de gikk
Gutta, jeg løp for å akseptere matchen, og så ser jeg Magical Gunner decline.
Wow, jeg decliner for deg. Og du er ute med meg.
Ok, bro, jeg er in queue, bro. Don't worry. Jeg passer på, man. Jeg er klar for å akseptere matchen.
Det der er fortsatt disrespectful, altså, Milan. Crazy, altså.
Ok, gutta, jeg er klar nå.
Ferdig.
Floor 3 becomes active. Floor 3 becomes active. The directory gets a new page where directory is unredacted. Is that a word? We show animation and effects for tube 3 turning on at the machine. We play a sound.
I was like, woman detected love you, queen, and now I can tell it's definitely a chick.
All the effects will happen here in the machine room and show the new tube getting activated.
Bra. Vet du hva TikTok minner om? Når du er på TV-en og så har du remote control, så scroller du gjennom channels. Det er back in the day, man. Så tenker du, fuck, det er ingenting å se. Du scroller gjennom det.
Men akkurat nå, jeg ser på en Rengar Blast NZ, man.
It's like, it's quiet.
Jeg må spille Rengar.
We love Rengar time.
Eu nunca vou pertencer àquela cidade. Mar de gente, sol diferente, monte de botão. Não me provoca nada, não me convoca casa.
Alright, we finally did it, guys.
Wait, so there's Gen G Academy roster, and then the
Gen G.
Scholar roster. Bro, this is what I'm saying. This guy is on a Scholar roster, and he's being cracked. And there's no tier 3 team that plays like this. Tier 3 team, I swear he's playing with Grandma Betsy and
Today we're making Oreo cakes and it only...
We're making
damn Oreos! We're making testicles! And it only takes 2 ingredients. Shut up, I can't do that! Eat your balls, damn it! It tastes so good! Pour some water into a pot and boil your testicles.
Milad sin TikTok, min var my TikTok.
Hva?
Jeg tror det er nok å bare se på den thumbnailen der.
Han er 25, by the way.
Nei, den er 44 million views.
Jeg husker du har sett på den så mange ganger, Nikita. Det er noen ganger, gutta. Når dere, la oss si dere spiller en spill, ikke sant? La oss si et eksempel Minecraft, ikke sant? Etterpå du hopper fra et høy sted til vann. Kiler det i ballen noen ganger?
Nei, ikke Minecraft.
Like når du er i Tiltfree, ikke sant? Eller, ja, karusell.
Ja.
Ja.
Karusell? Karusell, det er det ting som går sakte rundt, ikke sant?
Ja, men når du er oppe også, bror.
Ja, jeg er på
Og du ser
tusenbrudd.
ned, bror.
Nei, på tusenbrudd, jeg skjønner hva du mener. Men jeg får ikke den følelsen av å hoppe i Minecraft.
Alle
Jeg får ikke den følelsen av å hoppe i
I
Minecraft.
løpet av en måneds tid introduseres den første typegodkjente elektriske bilen her i Norge. Uten å lage støy og eksos kan den danskproduserte toseteren komme opp i en toppfart på 60 km i timen og få en strømutgift på 70 øre mil. Til nå er det bare elektriske testbiler som har vært å se på norske veier. Dette er nærmest...
Jeg spiller med en random medisin.
Spiller med en random medisin.
Lydløs. Kjører for ca. 1 krone mila. En spesialimportert, ombygd Fiat. Den går ikke på bensin. Den trenger bare en vanlig stikkontakt. 20 år gamle Kristin Hesken kjører elbil på jobben.
Jeg er veldig positivt innstilt med å kjøre elbil, særlig i bykjøring. Da er den veldig stille og rolig, og han forstyrrer ikke forbigående som går i byen. Og ja, bykjøring er en innmari ålreit bil.
Likte dere lyden?
Illusion.
Da bare hvem da?
Er den veldig annerledes å kjøre enn bensinbiler?
Ja, det er for noen forskjeller på den. Du kan si den her er ganske gammel.
Er den veldig annerledes å kjøre enn bensinbiler? Gutta, vi hadde elbiler i 1992, mann. Tenk det, mann. Det fantes Tesla på den tiden, mann. Elon Musk lagde Tesla i 1992, mann.
Tror du det var først noen slaver i 1992?
Ja, fortsatt slaver i dag, bro. Ja.
Det er sant. Det er fortsatt slaver i dag.
Er det? Nikita, er du en slave?
Ja, du snakker med en av dem.
Society. Du snakker med en av dem?
Nå!
Milad. Hvor lenge har du vært en slave, bror? Jeg visste det ikke, altså, Milad.
Hvorfor fant du ikke alle i ommen, da?
Bare kjøp hva heter en missil.
Avarice. I will just avarice. Mask of avarice. Nei, hva er den heter? Leandris Torment.
Hva skjedde med oss mennesker? Hvordan havna vi her? Hvordan kan vi tillate oss selv å bruke hvert eneste ledige sekund vi har med mobiltelefon i handa? Jeg skjønner ikke. Jeg er redd for at vi går glipp av noe viktig hvis det her fortsetter. Vi ser ikke lenger hvor vi går. Vi har for lengst sluttet å snakke med hverandre. Vi sitter alene og fordøyer korte videoklipp som ikke betyr noe for noen. Hvorfor er vi så desperat etter å slippe unna oss selv? Nå var sist gang du kjeda deg. Det er sannsynligvis lenge siden. Det er vi mennesker.
Si du må carry oss. La oss innvide.
Ja, husk, jeg ganker ingen. Jeg må hitte level 6. Ganksa mine er at jeg ulter.
Ult, Mila, ult! Nikita skal ha 0 mana. Han skal si til deg, ult, Mila, ult! Andre karen er full.
Men flash inn i dem og ult for extra range.
Jeg har ikke mye pissbompen. Nei, nå er jeg med. Let's go.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Briar fighter noen. Kanskje vi kan hjelpe. Briar fighter noen. Briar Hey, low-key Nikita. Vi har blue-buffen her. Vi har blue-buffen her. Vi har blue-buffen her.
Ok, vi har det.
Vi har blue-buffen.
Jeg har på shootwave, man kan bruke TP.
The grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
Er det juledag, Milad? Du er i en veldig julestemning, altså.
Ja, bro. Det er alltid julestemning, man. Jul er peak.
Da?
Jeg vet ikke hva jeg har.
Just ball Jessica. Er det ikke det? Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Nei, det er happy birthday, bitch! Jeg dør, hvordan dør jeg?
Ja, men happy birthday, man synger på julen uansett. Jo, jeg er født i desember, så man gjør det.
Jeg dør, hvordan dør jeg mot Christ? Jeg overlever. Jeg dør! Jeg tror kanskje Mundo er i min blau-buff-område. Er en av dere som kan minne når dere kan si til over. Jeg tror han venter på.
Vent, hva skal jeg si til Huawei?
Si til han kom om 10 minutter.
Kom om 10 minutter. Ja, vi er før den her, gutta. Jeg må gå på dog, med dog også.
Nei.
Ja.
Nei. Eller, si til Huawei, kom nå, gi han brukeren din, han spiller.
Huawei, jeg kan gi...
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
Nah, de du ble packet.
Jeg måtte redde en ADC, ass. Vi så det.
Well.
Death is no use. Bleeds the color from everything it touches. Art is empty without empathy.
Norges første elbil har kommet til Norge. Den er ikke så like vanlig som vanlige dieselbiler.
Hvorfor er Galio her, man?
Han pakker meg opp, han vil pakke deg og nå også opp, man.
Men han kan ikke, man. Han er clueless.
Santa Claus. Oi. Men hvordan har jeg en kill? Hvem drepte jeg?
Hecarim?
Jeg gjorde det. Kanskje det er ikke så jover som jeg trodde det skulle være.
Ionia has an underworld, black as ink. I stare into the well, and it stares back.
An ally has been slain.
An ally has been slain.
Jeg vil si Abdi fikk litt confidence, men så ser jeg Abdi er support. Jeg bare... Never mind. Galio missing.
Better or worse.
Jeg blir sånn av en Galio, det er så cool.
It's heavy in the mind. Becomes light in the page.
Jeg kommer, gutta. Ok, de har vårda det. De ser at jeg kommer. Stønn dem! Stønn dem!
Galio missing, Galio missing, Galio missing.
Stønn dem!
Galio missing,
Stønn dem!
Galio missing, Galio missing.
An enemy has been slain.
Jeg vet ikke hvordan jeg fikk ikke en eneste assist.
Han må be han skyte gutta. Jeg vet ikke hva denne trittene gjør, bror.
Nei, men for kills, man.
For kills, man.
Oh my god, Trust vet hvor man spiller. Hun går ikke lane, hun har blitt designert, hun går til lane der CS er.
Si det der til Anders, bror. Ta en klipp her etterpå og si til Anders det på dette.
I create the quiet that I can't find.
Og Galio?
Ok, jeg går til Woodcrop, hvis du vil at du kommer.
Yes, kom til the Void Grubs.
There's a side of me.
Kom til the Void Grubs.
The side left
Etter jeg tar...
in the dark.
Jeg tar de fort da, ikke tenk på det. Du kan... Jeg kommer! I'm coming!
Jeg kommer, gutta. Jeg pusher ut wave, og så er jeg fra. De tok dragon? Jeg kommer, gutta, jeg kommer.
Abdi angriper den samme som... Oh my god, hvorfor bytter dere hvilken vi angriper? Og dere er så clueless. Kan jeg bare gå forbi her? Ja, det er året.
Hell yeah, Milan, du kan bare gjøre det, ass.
Han skal bli redd. Han skal bli... Hei, Kareeman her! Jeg er redd! Viktig å hjelpe!
Milla, dette ser ikke bra ut, så I can't lie.
Du har den! Jeg kan følge din, for jeg dreper den! Vet du hva? One for one? Not bad.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Crazy. Oh! Nesten, ass.
Clueless and
I'll always
questionable.
be a student of the brush, never its master.
An ally has been slain.
Every is made of contradictions.
Galio missing.
When others fall to
Tillbaka.
pieces, I gather them up. Be my cannon.
Fuck.
Shut down.
Drar han jo.
Da, jeg spilte det så bra. Jeg skal ikke dette her. Jeg spilte det så dårlig.
And the colors come
Ta
flooding
tilbake
back.
hva jeg sa. Frustan av brun.
Han er god nå.
Hun ble plutselig god.
At least they'll remember how I make
Se på mannen nå. Hun går det her 100%.
Galio missing. Galio kommer
Ja,
på
her om
den.
det blir en fight.
Er det en fight? Nami er...
Ok, hun brukte den. Galio kommer. Ok, han kommer ikke lenger. Jeg har ult om 10 sekunder. Si ifra om det blir en all-in fight, bare si ifra.
Дай еще 10 минут!
An ally has been slain.
Fuck sake, jeg skulle flashe litt.
An ally has been
slain.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
out of the
An ally has
ashes
been slain.
into the fire.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh my days, hva er det jeg ser på?
Enemy killing spree.
Det der er medisinfeil, altså. Zero SS. Tenkte jeg visste ikke at han var det.
Hva skal du la han instigate?
Abdi, you shall not instigate me. La meg tape til denne Galion her i Freeman.
Gå og boogie han vekk. Jeg er på vei dit.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
Jeg har fortsatt ult. Bare si ifra om det blir en all-in fight.
Enemy killing spree.
Det bra her, ass.
People aren't what they say, but
Your
what they
turret
show.
has been destroyed.
Her kommer gutta.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Tar tillbaka hva jeg sa om min Trista.
Leave me alone. Enemy double kill.
Tusen takk,
Nei,
gutta.
nei.
Yes, please. Jeg må på tur med Dago.
Nei, Hedwawi skriver. Si til ham, bare kom i voice call etterpå. Vi putter han inn.
skal gå og spise mye, det der skal dere mye til lenge.
Ja, du skal gå og spise også, mann. Kan holdes hostage.
Nei, det er noen andre som tok nei også, ikke bare jeg.
Holdes hostage for sin Cartus game, mann.
Ja. Nei, det er ikke alltid det er på å spille Cartus. Det er på å spille Cartus. Jeg skal enjoy min Cartus. Jeg hadde enjoyet han mer om dere kan gjøre sånn litt nå. Jeg hadde vært fantastisk.
Abdi, I'm sorry, I'm not playing that.
Hva mener du? Jeg så det på... Nei, ikke der.
Jeg hadde pizza i hånden. Jeg hadde det. Oh, shit!
Fight, gutta, fight! Gjør dem nå!
Hva er dette low nok for deg, Milan? I mean...
De har mistet 0
Abdi, bare fortsett å SS-pinger, mann. Jeg kommer bare til å spille verre, ass.
Hva er det her tatt mot en gal jobber? Han hadde egentlig... La det bra gjøre. Mr. President.
Hvordan er det mulig?
Ikke bare la meg gå topp, mann.
Hva mener dere? Jeg har faen. Hvem er det som skal ta den?
Gutta, han skal krasje i mitt turret. Abdi, ikke la han krasje i mitt turret. Han feilet.
Abdi, slapp av.
Pack han opp. Jeg kommer.
Jeg kan ikke se med han.
Ok, det går fint, bro. Jeg trenger bare denne waven her uansett. Cause ain't no way jeg klarer å beate en fucking 4k HP mundo, man.
Jeg sier det de før, ass.
Da er det safe å gå inn i jungen min her.
Godt spørsmål, Milan. De går etter meg, bro, don't worry. Jeg redda deg, mann. I stedet for deg, det var meg, mann. De gikk på høyre i stedet for venstre.
Drepte nesten Mondo.
Ja.
Freedom punch!
Rampage.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
Mira, var planen din å ta Wolves mens hun så på om Wolvesene var der?
Ville se om ulvene var der, altså. Botlane min, hva gjør dere?
Hei, faen, det der. Jeg døde det gjør.
Nei, jeg har også tror det.
Briar har oss, mann. Hvor er jeg da? Oh shit. Jeg er så død.
Åh, jeg fikk assist på Drake?
Wow, good job, Peter. Briar PC, Alman. Briar PC.
Hvorfor danser du?
Hva du vil at hva er det jeg skal gjøre, bror?
Jeg er tilbake. Ja, men vis deg hva jeg vil du skal gjøre. Så du det? Du går inn, du løper. Det kalles aura.
Vent 5 min.
Tror dere vi overlever 5 min, eller?
Nei, ass.
Jeg skal gå og spise etter den.
Jeg går til med dog etter den.
La oss gå for en attack and play. Og så begynner.
Kan play, hør på Karl.
Karl vil ha en attack and play.
Ja, vi går for en attack and play. Men kom i junglen med meg i hvert fall. La meg se meg på.
La oss se hva du skal få nå, bror. Wolvesene dine er her. Ingenting annet er her. Grubben din er tatt.
Jeg har snart lost tror jeg.
Det var en liten tax, bror. Jeg bare taxa litt.
Ja, en liten tax? Du tok den større?
Ja.
En liten tax?
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already
Legacy will I leave? What will survive of me? Jo, Abdi, jeg er så locked in, mann. Hvis du vil prøve å gjøre alt sammen på den karen her, jeg er klar, man. Jeg er med speed. Vi gjør ikke 10% av hoppen.
Lucian kommer, Hecarim kommer, Lucian kommer, Hecarim kommer.
Change your view.
Oh my god, så det er en TP som kommer inn hit så.
Life flows in currents.
Ja, se gutta om vi får holde... Nei, nå shot vi holder den. Jo, vi holder den. Det er ikke minnet. Jeg er helt minnet.
Creativity is limitless.
Enemy dominate.
L-bait. Hva vi sier L-bait? Jeg går på tur med dog og gutta Bjørn.
Ferdig.
Там же, где кошачий корм. Там, где для животных, внизу.
Вот, я подумал, они там, где он попался.
Там где-то какие-то.
Кошачьи, где собачьи, там вот эти куртки. А эти пластыры нам нужны эти? Есть еще. А у нас есть. Какие такие? Так, что еще есть? О боже, как ты рукав совсем не порвал.
Ну да.
Мама все не зашивает. Скоро будет отдельно, куртка отдельно, а рукав отдельно. А тебя в школе не учили шить? Может, ты сам зашьешь? Ну, иди купи.
Не, это еще на фото.
Ну, судя по плечам, у тебя уже руки ты не можешь поднять. Ты уже вырос.
Я и так их не поднимаю, только когда собака...
Да, ну нормальная куртка, она не должна стеснять твои движения рваться. Вот Каспар работает с этой курткой, печи носит. Ну что, просто что ли? Где для красоты? Вырос ты с ними. Просто вырос, она уже тебе короче становится и все. Что ты уже будешь вот так ее носить?
Не завидно.
Что ты против меня? Где-то сам.
Он сюда придет.
Ой, ночь, иди стирку свою рисовать.
На улице.
Если тебе нечего, спроси меня, я дам работу. Так, не отвлекайте. Сметану нам надо, Каспар?
Нет.
Сметанка я. А, еще какую-то одну взял. Сметанки есть, супчики у нас есть. Нектаринки у нас есть. У Каспара турка взял всякие симпатичные. Видишь, такие уже поярче.
Белые или нормально?
Спелые, да. Мягенькие. Ну, не полу, наверное. Знаешь? И такие вкусные. Спелые, не спелые. Так. Помидоры у нас есть. Яйца у нас есть. Как придумали? А, минерал. Не надо минерал?
Нет.
Есть. Минерал.
Я.
Колу нам надо?
Нет.
Что нам надо? Что нам надо?
Спать нам надо.
Не надо нам спать делать. А эти котлеты уже пропали, да, которые ты говорил на входе там? Красиво. Ты что-то салат распускаешь, чтобы стояла целая котлета? Внизу, да? С конфетами этими разными. Нет? Точно не без этого могут быть periodos.
Huawei. Hva skjer, bro?
Ja.
Hva vil du gjøre til de andre er tilbake?
Nei, ikke. Det var hva som helst.
Hva som helst? Ja, da for hva som helst også. Bare si noe. Vil du så lik? Vil du være
Kom ses, mann.
Ты что? Хочешь, что я понимаю?
Valo?
Hvorfor Valdo? Var det Swiftplay? Swiftplay?
Valo?
Ok.
Eller League?
Ikke League, mann. Ikke nå som vi er to. Bare rekker vi en solo Q-game, eller hva? Tror vi rekker solo Q-game?
Solo Q... Vent på hva?
På League?
Ja.
Kan la oss spille League, mann.
Хотела отвезти на почту, отправить эти, а потом подумала, блин, завтра сканер достану, отсканирую, потому что мне нужны эти слова оттуда. Там столько, блин, диагнозов, вот этот список, который...
Ja, du må endre på hva
Да,
det
по всему телу прошлись.
formatet for hva det er sånn Worlds.
Ты должен в последний был мне вот этой невролог это сказать.
Bro, jeg har lyst ikke sånn i fjor, ikke sant? Var det sånn at hvis du valgte feil, ikke sant? På den første stage, ikke sant? På liksom på kartfinalen, så kunne du fortsatt være en sånn gjette hvem som vinner på semifinalen.
Nei, det er ikke sant.
Jo.
Spør mamma.
Nei, du gjør et comeback, mann. Jeg tror ikke det... Ja, det kommer til å bli veldig close, ass. Ja, men du vet hva vi
Ta
snakker om,
mot
mann.
en kar som bare putta.
Mann. What? Nei, jeg kan ikke tro det, mann. Du får pluss 80 poeng hvis du... Oh my god. Du får 80 poeng hvis du var den gjetter korrekt i morgen.
Hvem leder?
De skal ikke vinne, bro. Det er easy T1.
Det er akkurat samme ting dere sa om Genji.
Hvorfor følger committet du på KT egentlig?
Det var den følelsen, jeg hadde den følelsen at det var helt igjen. T1 og... Jeg vet ikke, altså, bror. Etter hva het igjen CSGO-feilen min. Noen ganger, bro, du må... For å vinne, du må gå against the grain, altså, bror.
Ja, det payer off, mann. Men det kan gå begge veier, mann. Du så hva som skjedde på min Valorant playoffs pick'ems. Du så hva som skjedde på mine pick'ems på Valorant, mann. Bra, jeg gikk mot hver en fucking Titan, mann.
Men det som er Crystal Ball, det som er chill med Crystal Ball, det er så... Jeg vet ikke om andre- og tredjeplass får sånn poeng. Er det sånne ting? Jo, man får det faktisk. Man får det!
Hva da?
Andreplass, sånn... Which champion will be banned the most, ikke sant? Førsteplass, hvis du har riktig, så får du 40. Andreplass er det 20 og 70. Jeg visste det ikke.
Bro, mine pickers er allerede tatt, ass.
Ja, da er jeg kukt, ass. Jeg er kukt, bror.
Det er noen ting som er sånn nesten garantert, egentlig.
Hvor mange champs har blitt pikket hittil?
Jeg tror ikke den går til over 100, mann. Ja, vi er ganske close. Du må bare praye på en finale, egentlig. Du må bare praye på... Men greia er at jeg vet ikke om de... Jeg vet ikke om de kommer til å kaste en sånn curveball.
Ja, se. T1, 2-0. Etterpå de pikker Timo for moro skyld, for å vise at Worlds at T1 kan vinne. Etterpå de fumbler, etterpå det er sånn... KT kommer tilbake. Jeg får mine 100 poeng. Hvor mange Baron Steers har det vært hittil?
I'm back. Abdi kom på.
Ja, hva da? Hvor mange Baron Steers? Det har bare vært én. Jeg kan jo videre.
Abdi kom på league.
Jeg kan få riktig på den. Jeg vet ikke. Bro, jeg kunne kukka, ass.
Jeg kan si. Crystal Ball, jeg blir sjokkert hvis jeg får over sånn 200 poeng, altså, bror.
Jeg tror ikke noen av oss får over 200.
Jo,
på grunn av Timo.
Timo, how many reverse sweeps? Jeg tror ikke det kommer til å skje en reverse sweep i morgen. Abdi tror det. Hvor mange pentakills?
Nei, jeg har 0.
Hvis det blir
reverse
to pentakills, jeg feirer, mann.
Tror det skal bli 2 pentakills, så morsomt.
Bra, vent og se, mann. Faker, mann. Faker kommer til pentakill 2 ganger.
Hvis det skal bli pentakills, gjør 3 pentakills, mann, ikke 2.
3 ganger? Se på meg.
Ja, du tror det skal bli 2? Om det blir 2, might as well be 3.
Det er litt av en lang stretch, ass, skal jeg være ærlig.
Selv en er en lang stretch, altså, gutta. En pentakill.
Har du en, eller? Har du en?
Ja, 2.
Hva har dere på Baron Steel? Har dere 35?
Baron Steel 35, ja. Det er bare én hittil. Det er bare én.
Hva har du på Amile?
Ok. Jeg har også 35.
Du har 35. Ok, hvem har dere på variante lag som har mest Baron Steels?
Bra, jeg sjekket lagene. Jeg tror ikke jeg har noen riktig. Jeg tror alle mine lag
Which team will kill the most Elder Dragons? De er T1.
Baron Steels.
T1.
Jeg mener Baron Steels. T1?
Ja, T1, bror! Like...
Ja, du sa Elder! Jeg hørte Elder!
Nei, ja.
Jeg tenkte, what the fuck? Nei, hva er det?
Hvem er det som har det?
AL. Jeg har den, mann. Jeg har den, bro. Min var den. Jeg liker AL, mann. Det er ganske trist, altså.
Which team will get the most kills? Jeg får ikke den riktige engang, bror. Jeg skal si det rett her nå. Which team will win the shortest game? Genji burde ha the shortest game, ikke sant?
Det er alltid jeg tok det til finale for å innse det.
Nei. Se. Noen ganger, jeg pikket for å pikke, bror. Jeg tror jeg så Nikita sin, var det? Kanskje? Jeg vet ikke hvem Yasuo sine jeg bare pikka det var en person Yasuo fra, og så pikka var en person dere valgte. Jeg ble toppen i bomba.
Men til neste pickgames, jeg skal prøve å være en, hva heter det, ikke putte alt på en basket. Jeg skal prøve å spre det. Ja.
Hva mener du? Du må putte
Bro,
alt i en basket for å være topp.
Om du vil ha top 5k Huawei, du må all inne på noe.
Det er så kulest, mann. Det er så man blir faktisk knocka ut med en gang, mann.
Nei.
Det er sånn du får top 5k også.
Nei. Greia er at hvis ikke T1-fans velger at T1 vinner Worlds, ikke sant? Bro, jeg sier på de som kom på førsteplass, ikke sant? De har ikke veldig mange riktige crucible.
Hva sa du?
Du hørte hva jeg sa, mann. Jeg kan ikke repetere det.
Jeg hørte ikke.
Ok, da.
Abdi, du banna ingen!
Jo.
Og du skal pikke Mundo? At least ban Vayne eller noe, mann.
Man, i det minste, Ruler gir meg 50 poeng, mann. Han gir meg 50
Ruler gir meg 50 på hver hans.
Ja, mann. Mest kills, mann.
The first picker top of the...
Bro, ok. Nei, neste gang jeg skal gjøre pickers på min alt-account også, mann. Jeg skal også gjøre det på min alt-account. Jeg kan ikke gjøre det bare for en mann. Jeg må bruke min alt-account for å inte mann. Skjønner du hva jeg mener, ikke sant? Bare bli kvitt den. Og så smørpe mann. Jeg sverger meg. Jeg tror det er setten min mann neste år.
Hva da?
Jeg bruker alt-accounten min for å inte pickgames, og så var det en kom på toppe... Jeg toppe 2500 på min main.
Morsken.
Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Bro, Mel, mann. Bro, jeg hater å spille mot Malfight, ass. Malfight hadde vært... Her er en bodybuilder, mann. Fy faen, mann. Jeg kan ikke tåle...
La oss gjøre mot en Malfight.
Hans chest bumps. Hans chest bumps er alt for å være en strong man.
Hva er kompen jeg ser på?
Hvilken kompen vår?
Jeg tror det er Malfight Jungle. Abdi, du er ferdig. Vayne mot Mundo. Ikke gå Ignite, gå TP.
Skal jeg gå Diana, eller hva? Diana Mundo?
Gå hva du vil.
Det er for mye AP, ass.
Midlanen deres har ikke valgt ennå. Hva mener du det er for mye AP? Det er 1 AP! Det er for mye AP!
Mundo er AP?
Det er for mye AP!
Nei.
Mundo er AD,
Det er det,
bror.
mann. Mundo er AP. Shut your
Mundo
face.
er AD, bror.
Hvor er AD?
Ja, han er tank AD, bror.
Jeg lukker inn skålen, mann. Jeg skal se på hvordan man farmer.
Hvor er en clueless?
Shhh. Kan noen strømpe meg, eller?
Ja, vent, jeg har det, siden det ikke har startet den her.
Kult, hva?
Her, bro.
Jeg starter med Q.
Ish. Ok, vis meg farlig rank 1 i own place, man.
Ferdig. Morgana?
Damn, som
Morg? Bronze Morg, bro, det er barnemat, man ikke tenker på det. Det var han.
Karen kunne ikke gå support, men han ble alltid fyrt av mid.
Ok.
Vent, det er actually ferdig for henne.
Er det det?
Ja. Nikta, om du hadde vært en Morgana og du kom mot en Neon, hadde du vært bekymret, eller hadde du ikke...
Du har advantage early game før han blir level 3, Siden du er range i en melee matchup. Så du må poke han hver gang han prøver å gå for farm. Så liksom, når du er melee inn i en range matchup, Mila, du må bare overleve til level 3.
Ja, jeg pakker den opp på level 1.
Eller prøv å ikke bli harasset til du er
Eller
level 3.
Actually level 2. Nei, vent, ja, det er sant.
Level 2 kan også funke, men level 3 er vanligvis når du har alle dine abilities til å dish ut full combo. Og det er da liksom du kan begynne å fighte back. Men så før det, så det en god Morgana bør gjøre, er å prøve å harasse deg. Ikke bare auto-attacke deg hver gang du prøver å gå for CS.
Jeg hadde lagt Morgana harasse meg, altså.
Ja, så hvis du spiller smart, det er bare liksom det er verdt å kinda liksom gi opp farm bare for å stay healthy til du er level 3. Men hvis hun bare lar deg farme, bare liksom, da er det free, da. Du er good.
Hvis hun lar deg farme, så er det free, da. Garner?
Det anbefaler meg å kjøpe en potion, ok.
Hvorfor kjøper du den blåe?
Det er opp til deg, Huawei. Det er veldig lite å si. Liksom, det spørs på hvordan du har lyst til å farme. Hvis du tenker å ganke, så er potion bra, fordi da kan du være healthy til en gang hvis du nettopp har liksom clear.
Som skanner, du burde starte ved botcampsene dine.
Nei. Så på tutorialen han startet bare igjen top camps.
Ja, nei, det der at man var helt igjen. Det der er sånn low elo og...
Ja, clueless mann. Han clearet hele junglen innen 2,5 minutt.
2,5 minutt? Ok, la oss time det, bror.
Men jeg hadde også ghost da, jeg vet ikke hva.
Nei.
Han ghostet med han clearet!
Ja, kanskje jeg burde ha vært ghost, altså. Ok, det hadde vært.
Jeg tror du går ghost for dobbeltøyen din, Bobby, fordi du scaler, jeg tror noe med speed eller range scaler med movement speeden din. Dobbeltøyen din går raskere, tror jeg, hvis du ghost.
Jeg sier rett her og nå, hvis Vayne ikke denier mine 3 første minions.
Bro, Karl first picka Mundo, men ikke da, hvem gjør det der? Et på andre counterplay.
Nei, hvis hun ikke denier de 3 første, det er ferdig, altså, bror.
Oh, crazy word. Faker word.
Oh, watch this.
Men den pusher til deg, du kan bare la det gå.
Hvor langt kjører den nå, siste? Skal jeg velge å spille?
Uff, men det skal mini-freeze den her, man.
Ja. Huawei. Du aner, ikke sant?
Nei, mann. Ikke ennå.
Nei?
Han mangler krugs. Men nei, hvis Huawei ikke har deg, det betyr jungleren deres også ikke har henne, man.
Nei, jeg er insane. Hun mistet cannon, jeg fikk cannon.
Let's go!
Han gjør den. Åh!
Hva da?
Morg,
missing.
Oi, jo. Sorry. Nei.
Bombaklar! Okay. Imagine. Ah, de har malfighting.
Se, hun skal pushe mot meg, skanner. Vi vinner, hvis hun pusher mot meg.
Vent da. Jeg kommer.
Du ser henne, ikke sant?
Jeg kommer. Ja, det han inntil. Vi kan ganke han. Vi bare push den. Kan pushe den. Nå har han backa. Fuck oss.
My bad.
Folk stakk.
Jo, Malfight.
Malfight faktisk, bror. Malfight, bror.
Oi. Inte der, mann. My bad.
Vi har på en svært effektiv måte klart å utrydde kjedsomhet. Det høres ut som en bra ting, men er det det? Det er ingen som liker å kjede seg, naturligvis, men det skjer noe viktig når du ikke gjør noe som helst. I hjernen din finnes det noe som kalles for standardnettverket. Denne delen av hjernen den er aktiv når du ikke er fokusert på omverdenen og i våken hvile, for eksempel under dagdrømming og når du har tanker om andre. Det er da du ser tilbake på livet ditt og planlegger fremtida. Du tenker på deg selv, og du tenker på andre mennesker. Hvem er du, og hva er din historie? Dette er den viktigste historien du noen gang har hørt, og du må lage den selv. Dette klarer du kun når du er til stede i ditt eget hode, og dessverre så er det det verste vi mennesker vet. Jeg synes det er litt merkelig. Aldri har det vært morsommere å leve. Til tross for det så har vi en eksplosjon i angst og depresjonsplager. Det har heller aldri vært lettere å holde kontakten. Likevel føler vi oss mer ensom enn noen gang. Vi har slått av et viktig system i hjernen som gjør at vi blir kjent med oss selv, sånn at vi i alle fall skal klare å være alene i vårt eget selskap. Hvordan klarte vi det her? I 2008 fikk verden endelig tilgang raskt internett. Ikke bare det, men jeg hadde også en stor skjerm og et bra kamera. iPhone 3G. Dette som vi startet et mareritt for menneskeheten. De som ble født i 2008, de er 17-18 år i dag. På den måten var internett noe man bare brukte en time eller 2 i uka. Så slo man av datamaskinen og glemte hele greia. Det var ingenting å sjekke på internett, så man gikk fort lei. Det her var en kjedelig tid. Det eneste jeg gjorde var å kjede meg. Tenårene og 20-årene, de gikk stort sett til venter. På busstoppet, hos tannlegen, i banken, postkontoret, i monopolet, og så videre. Jeg hadde gitt mye for en telefon med 3G i handa i år 2000. Men jeg har etter hvert blitt ganske godt kjent med meg selv på grunn av all den ventinga. Det er jo bare min mening, men jeg er egentlig en ganske ok fyr. Jeg vet hva som foregår på innsida av mitt hode, og jeg vet
Jo, mann.
For noen helger siden så bestemte jeg meg for å ta buss i 5 timer. En slags reise tilbake i tid. Jeg hadde ikke med telefon, ingen musikk og ingenting å lese, bortsett fra en plakat som hang i vinduet. Mye har endret seg siden begynnelsen av 2000-tallet. På 5 timer hørte jeg ikke en eneste samtale på bussen. Kun lyden fra motoren. Selv om det krydde av folk rundt meg, så hadde jeg følelsen av å være alene. De fleste hadde musikk på ørene og skjermen foran ansiktet. Men det verste, det var utsikten fra vinduet.
Jeg kommer av tid. Gjalt.
Jeg clear dette. Diver ikke. La meg clear wave. La meg hente wave.
Wow, jeg tror din største mistake som en jungler er å tenke at Abdi er strong side, man.
Han hitta ikke alltid sin, bro. Det der var ikke mye feil.
Jeg tror Malphite går groups.
Hvordan har Vayne 3 kills? Jeg sier Huawei, du har henne denne gangen, bror.
Morg kommer til deg, Huawei. Jeg kommer også, men jeg kommer litt etter henne.
Ja. Feil. Int. Hva? Jeg er ikke nok damage. Sorry. Jeg må bygge hardstyle, altså.
Nah, bro. Vil ha det der?
Sitt.
Tusen takk.
Bra Vayne.
Det er bare et sted, ass. Morg missing.
Okay, stop.
Okay. Third times.
Yeah, cool. Abdi? Bro, hva er det du gjør, mann?
Nei, Abdi, last lane swap. Last lane swap. Jeg går topp. Hun counter deg, du kan ikke spille mot henne.
Abdi, hvorfor skal jeg ikke ulte? Hvorfor skal jeg ikke ulte?
Nei, det var ikke problemet. Du ulta henne, hvorfor puller du ikke henne mot turret, er spørsmålet mitt. Du bare så der med henne, bror.
Det var det første gang jeg gjorde det, mann. Andre gang, jeg vet ikke om jeg gjør det.
My bad.
Hvorfor er du så slem mot Huawei, bro? Han prøver ut nye champions, og du begynner å flame han.
Det går fint, gutta. Det går fint.
Morgana.
Nå er botlane her borte, bror. Nei, ikke.
Chill, ass.
Abdi, push turreten, push turreten. Push den! Push den!
Hvordan stacker jeg hardsteel? Hvordan får jeg stacks på hardsteel?
Jeg tror du må være i fighten med noen i sånn et par sekunder, og hvis du slår dem, så får den en stack.
Ok, først du må starte fight, liksom være i combat med dem, så betyr det at liksom, du må gjøre en hit på dem i det minste. Og så kommer det sånn der liten sirkel på karakteren deres. Og når den sirkelen er sånn fullstendig sånn rød, så betyr det at du kan, når du attacker, så får du hardsteel stack. Og det tar sånn 3 sekunder at den sirkelen blir til en full sirkel.
Nei, for hardt, ass.
Ikke prøv å ganke henne, mann! Bare... Ja, for hvis vi skal ta henne, vi må sette sånn minst 3 folk.
Og jeg holdt det en men jeg sa...
Det er så gøy, du sier bare jeg er glad.
Og jeg, hvis jeg hitter en grump, ikke sant, så stopper min I, ikke sant? Min... Oh my god. Men da skjedde det.
Oh my god. Så cooked. Så
Jeg får min første item om... Ok, Bane er død. Supporten må carry.
Jeg vet ikke hvorfor du...
Jeg fikk
Vi tror! Bro, botlanen vår gjør alt! 0!
Nei, jeg skal bare si. Hvordan har hun 12 kills, bror? Jeg feeder aldri henne, bror.
Nei, jeg så wow, jeg ganket deg sånn 3 ganger, og dere begge døde hver gang.
Nei, jeg døde...
Jo, du døde også, bitches! Når vi lane-swappa, hun hadde 7 kills.
Jeg hadde 2 deaths mot henne, bror. Hvor kom 5 andre fra, bror? Hvorfor lyver du?
Ok, jeg har 1 mot henne. Jeg har dødd mot henne 1 gang.
Åh, jeg har dødd 3 ganger. Jeg vet ikke hvorfor dere flamer meg, bror.
Bare 3.
Ja, det var 4, 1 kar av 8, bror. Hardsteel 36, bror.
Det er ikke shit, mann.
Han dør først.
Bare komme meg!
Nei, la oss drepe meg. La oss drepe meg.
Nei! Oi, du var alene. Du legit gir henne et gratis kill. Ikke gå dit, mann.
Wallah, hun er shredder. Jeg er så død her, ass. 3 bot. Topp, mener jeg. Vår var helt deal. Vår botlane spiller en annen spiller, bror.
Hvordan han har ult hver gang jeg møter han! Abdi dør en gang til, slik at vi har like mange hits.
Bare spillet varte ikke 20 minutter en gang. Det varte ikke 20 minutter, bro.
Jeg skal bare si. Jeg som Mondo feeder aldri ved inn, bror.
Hey, vi er ganske equal på damage da, gutta. Nikta, dette er laget du skal komme til, ass.
Nei, gutta.
Vet du hva, jeg er ikke skarner, altså.
Dere har følt meg grovt, ass.
Ja, man. Ja, men han kan være veldig OP, man. Han kan være tanky beast, man.
Jeg døde Karl og han passet på
Se, som å være skarner, ikke sant? Bro, å gjøre worken for første gang, ikke sant? Bro, det er tøft, man, ikke sant? Det er hardt, man. Men hvis man gjør samme tingene om og om igjen, ikke sant? Man blir buff som faen, man, ikke sant? Det er det, man. Aha.
Han er onto something, ass.
Så du visste ikke at du kunne bevege deg når du bruker åken din?
Jo, jeg visste at jeg tror jeg beveger på meg hvis jeg bruker ulten min. Jeg må bare right-klikke. Right-klikke hvor jeg har lyst til å gå, egentlig. That's it, man. Bro, hans ult ser veldig goofy ut, man. Og bruken er veldig goofy. Man. Jeg bare tenker, what the fuck?
Jo lenger de er fra deg, jo annet det er sånn. Du kan hytte 3 hvis de alle sammen er nærmere.
Hvor skal den gå bakover?
Ulten din går ikke bakover, bror.
Og den, der musepekeren din er, der den går.
Jeg vet det, men...
Så hvis du hadde musepekeren din bak veien, så gikk den bak veien.
Å nei, du ulta, og så hun dasha bort. Jeg husker det.
Altså, det er da første gangen. Altså, tok jeg bare en tower damage. Hakk, altså. Da...
Ja, vent, ikke til wave, bror. Ja, det går bra. Hvem er min botlane? Molar.
Jeg trodde...
Så gutta. Siden vi prøver nye ting, la meg prøve nye ting.
Noen bønner trønner. Jeg tar trønner. Vein, hvem bønner vein?
Hæ? Det var Nikita.
De bønner cat, hva er det?
Nei, det var ikke.
Kjessen her, bros.
Skala.
Let's light it up.
Hvilken rune skal jeg gå for?
Demolish. Hva, du skal demolishe campsa, bror?
Denne. Ikke kongen.
Ok, la meg tenke her, Milad. Det er en bra ADC.
Ok, Jaden var det en. Jeg går for denne. Jeg tenker durability, of course. Hva valgte jeg? Burst and defense and durability.
Oh my lord. Dette skal ikke være en gøy spill for meg.
Hvorfor?
Hvorfor er de så tanky hele gjengen? Samira,
du pakker dem opp, man.
Ja, men de
men så
to,
er-
Galio og Briar. Twisted Fate, jeg fanger han aldri, bror. Karen spiller poker, bror.
Ok, er litt Zyra, man. Zyra du kan få.
Don't worry. Jeg skal close the gap for deg. Jeg skal
Mm.
close the gap for deg.
Se, Huawei stønner, jeg kurer inn, alle vi vinner.
Se.
Hvilken ability stønner?
Hvis du dobbelt-VR dem inn i veggen, Huawei,
Ja.
så blir de stønna. Så du må
dra dem.
dem.
Ikke sant?
Ja, når du...
Og så W, ikke sant? For å sende dem.
Nei.
Ja, men dytte det
Vent,
i veggen.
du vet en greie som lar deg gå superfast, så du går gjennom veggen, ikke sant?
Ja, det er. Ja,
Og det er ok, my bad. Du gjør den, og du pusher dem inn i veggen.
Nei.
Pusher dem inn i
Det er bare
veggen.
E, og så du pusher dem inn i hvilken som helst vegg, bror.
Ja.
Ikke den steinen plukker opp, bror.
Steinen er Q. Men ja.
Ja, steinen er Q, bro.
Gold is
Åh,
one element everyone
jeg vet ikke hva av de japper om, mann. Hei.
Ser du? Dette her er en vegg,
bare
bror.
liker å hjertet, man, ikke sant, Huawei?
Nei.
Nei, det er man.
Ja, det er en jepper, ass.
Bro, han tror jeg forveksler jeg var en stein med vegg. En stein som vegg.
Så sier du... Vet du hva? Gjør hva du vil, bror.
Nei, jeg sa min kjører, mann. Det er meg på at jeg ikke spesifiserte hva en... Jeg vet det. Da jeg kan våre, eller hva?
Han våre, han vet jeg det. Jeg skylder på Nikita, bror. For Nikita elsker å danse mennesker.
The path is lit.
Men da jeg går
Det
til...
er bare hvilket som er skin, men det er en legendary skin, man.
Elements. Answer my...
Du startet med tier!
We good?
Ok.
Hva mener du? Jeg har allerede hittet dem to.
Jeg har barrier.
Starter med den!
Hvorfor har jeg barrier?
Se dere på det her, mann.
Hvorfor har jeg barrier, bror?
Ja, hvorfor har du barrier, Raddy? Hvorfor har du barrier? Vi skal få 0 kills i lane. Bare gutta.
Hva mener du?
Vi skal få 0 kills. Vi skal få 0 kills.
Where there is shadow, I bring
Vi
light.
skal barrier sammen,
Vi
bror.
skal få 0 kills. Jeg er død. Jeg er død. Jeg er død.
Er du død?
Nei, jeg er ikke død, men...
Jeg er tilbake.
Ja, du ler. Jeg lurer på hvordan hvorfor de kunne gjøre det. Abdi, hjelp! Abdi, hjelp! Abdi!
Se, jeg er så... Dona henne. Jeg er level 2. Respekt til level 2. Respekt til level 2.
A beacon in battle.
Ja,
The
level 2.
elements are all at my disposal.
Respekt til level 3. Respekt til level 3.
Hva til hittarakt? Jeg ser.
Den hittar jeg bra, dessverre. Better like next time.
Never give up.
Nice poke, nice poke.
Jeg har ikke den for det.
Det går fint.
Du har den selv, bruten av fjerne. Jeg må skille her med mamma.
As a frequent shopper, should I receive a discount?
Briar i topside jungle.
Brilliance is a beacon.
You're Briar?
Jeg fikk den. Det er good.
Hope banishes fear, as sure as the sun does darkness.
Jeg sier Mila du skriver til dem at Skarner kommer, så de backer opp.
100% skal skje med.
Anything is possible.
Har du vårda?
Ja.
Jeg må ganke.
De har vårda, de har vårda, de har vårda, de har vårda, de har vårda.
De har vårda?
Nei!
De har vårda.
Ja, de gikk bak nå, da.
I'll lead the way to victory.
Bare gjør clearen din, jeg sier fra med den gank-oppringen de kommer. Vent, Abdi, vi kan la dem pushe mot oss.
La oss late som at vi backer.
Light is but one of my weapons.
Nei, jeg kan ikke gjøre det.
Jo, du kan.
De har vårda,
Tror
bror.
du det?
Vi ga dem show for
La
hva?
oss sjekke da.
Det se!
Jeg har vårda, bro!
Bare gå!
Ja, starten.
Brian mid.
Hvis du bare hadde gått inn med alle, de stønna meg, det gikk inn. Ekte god fjær. Slutt å doubte deg selv så mye, mann. Bare gjør noe, og gjør det.
De skal backe
Faen,
Mila.
du kan være fake info, mann.
Nei, bro, jeg sa de har warda sånn 7 ganger. Er jeg mye
Ja, Milad, ja. Milad ga meg feil info, ikke deg.
Hvorfor hører du på Mila?
The strongest light is the one within.
Hva sier dragen?
Jeg kan hjelpe med Drake av de. Jeg mener Wavi.
Ok.
Jeg kan gi deg 300 damage, man. Hvor mye er smite til på? 600?
Ja.
Bro, jeg ulter når den er 900, bro. Etterpå du smiter, vi tar den. Jeg trenger ikke ult engang. Bra, jeg rekker.
Smite.
Huge.
Ja. Ja, bare chill.
Nei, vi vinner. Vinner hva vi vinner.
Zabadu.
Galio.
Zaira og Isil.
Jeg hittet han.
Man bad hun flasha. Eller liksom, ja, hun flasha. Men jeg trengte kuk også nærmere.
Nikita Inter, gutta. Nikita Inter.
Jeg fikk 2 kills, jeg var på.
Mila, boys. Hvorfor er det så mye junk i inventory min? Hva er dette for noe?
Ja, support in a nutshell. Mage support. Plus.
Uff, jeg fikk en assist. Da.
An enemy has been slain.
Shut your bitch ass mouth, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Jeg må vise dette. Nei, vet du hva? Nei, bare secure.
Beat back the darkness.
Jeg skal prøve å rushe hardseat.
Light is but one of many paths. Lighting the way. Water.
Vi tar long way, men jeg kommer, mann. Har du stønnet de?
Vi bare går inn.
Bra, bare flash inn og stønne dem.
Ja, vårt.
An enemy has been slain.
Flashing andre, din lille opeiga.
Peiga.
An ally has been slain.
Peiga.
An ally has been
Bra, han går Mohammed-builden, mann.
Water parts of their mountains.
Han går TF.
Boys, jeg har hardseat. Jeg går til Warcrops.
Ok, jeg kommer med deg.
Ja, prior. Ja da. Oh shit, kanskje ikke lenger. Ok.
TP topp. TF topp.
Nah, hva var det, man? Oh. Brian mid. Jeg har TP. Jeg må backe, jeg skal TP. Jeg kan bare Maligans. Galio TP også.
Jeg kan
ult om 17.
Det er en crab her. Jeg tar den, altså. Jeg kan initiate fight. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Hva?
Jag ignite, jeg glemte det.
Verst, ikke verst.
Oi, kutt. W-Wally.
Holy shit.
W-boys, W.
Holy fuck.
Jeg overlevde! Det er bom!
Bro, skal det OP? What the fuck? Det er ikke thanks for stacks, bro.
Gutta, jeg overlevde! Oh, well, lordy, lordy.
Good job, boys, good job.
Thoughts are like water, shallow or deep. The path of least resistance.
Gali i stedet for å hjelpe laget, han chaset meg, bror.
Bro, hvorfor er Samira her, bro?
Ja, det er fordi hun kan, bror.
Det er Katta sin quote, man.
Samira. Hit han nå.
Briar også er der,
Mistakes only
Briar.
prove you're trying.
Ja. Wait.
Vinner. Putt henne inn i... Du kunne stunnet henne inn i en vegg, Bobby.
Nei, jeg har ikke.
Ja, du har ikke, ok. Ja, vi kan fighte, jeg har ult.
Wait.
Hun er low.
Enemy quadra-kill. Enemy pentakill. Enemy hexakill.
Jeg hadde god, ass. Jeg burde ha sagt
Enemy
ass.
septakill. Enemy heptakill. Vi fikk lus. Enemy nakill.
At de ikke la henne backe henne inne. Hva var det?
Kom gutta.
Ja, så jeg kill you.
There's no turning the tide.
Jeg så ikke han.
Yagi!
Job, boys. Det var fin, good job, boys.
Hehe, that's like farming. Ja, ikke inn.
Det er et spørsmål, altså. Bro, jeg vet så vidt hvordan man spiller kanon.
Jeg ville ignite henne, som vi vet hun er i busken. Ja, berry, ja. Phil hold the berry. Ja, ekte.
Move swiftly, like the river.
Vi er vår første kill. Ja, 4 assist, bror.
Killing spree.
Water gives life and takes it away.
Bro, det er Wards i hver buske. W-vision.
My bad, bro. Jeg har ikke...
Spaghetti er gali og missing.
The river charts its own course.
Og BRB.
Let the wave break over you.
Samira bot.
Rampage.
Jeg går til å være Herald, ass.
Okay.
The land reclaims what is built upon it.
What? Galio? Jeg kan ikke Galio. Kan ikke det. Du har nok damage.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Jeg er hero.
Skaffe meg med Justin.
An ally has been slain.
Best to go with the flow in this case.
Okay, det er noen TP-bot.
Så.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Water carves away mountains. There's still so much I don't know.
Wow. Jeg hadde politi, og what the fuck, gjør jeg?
Why limit myself to a single element?
Samara pusher Samira.
Samara.
Ja,
Samara ballen? Hva var det?
Your turret has been destroyed.
What element I was lacking?
Drink.
Jeg skal gå etter denne.
Jeg kommer trygg.
Hva gjør jeg bort?
Ja, det er bare Briar. Alle de andre er. Hun venter kanskje på å hoppe inn.
Jep. Jeg kan stønne henne. Ja. No!
Jeg fikk den, gutta. Ohoi, og hvor er det hva vi går? Gutta, dere stønner Samira, hun er død. No cap.
Jeg fulgte ikke med, mann. What the fuck?
Fuck, ass. Burde gi meg litt mer vision-aktig.
Jeg skal Herald være igjen på.
Ferdig.
Fuck, det er blod.
Hvorfor smite de ikke dragen ved det? Du ikke smite?
Jeg stønnet. Og så smite jeg når det var sånn 1280 eller noe sånt. Jeg missmita.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hva skjer den?
Water seeks its own level.
Hva er det du kjører inn i hele laget?
Hvorfor kommer du til meg, mann? Det ser ut som meg, bro.
Ødela de den før den kunne connecte?
Jeg tror det.
Jeg prøvde å jette, mann. Jeg prøvde bare...
Oh my god, jeg tror kom hit til krasjen, vi fikk ikke ta ordet.
Gjøre 180, mann. Jeg prøvde å gjøre 180, mann.
Nei, de skal ta.
Jeg har ikke brukt.
Nei. Jeg kan stille Ata. Så. Bare spør jeg stille alt.
Gutta, se her, jeg skal se det. Jeg skal se at det... fake.
Det var my bad, det var my bad. I'm literally going to practice all of practice. It looks all teaspoon.
We freeze those
Man tenker at det Worlds i morgen, man. Worlds Finals.
Ja, man tenkte det, ass. Jeg må våkne opp så tidlig i morgen.
Jeg skal ta en jeg skal legge på nær, jeg tror.
Ja, hva gjør det her?
Vi med det midd, ass.
Hva gjør det? Pass på. Dette jo no-extender, ikke sant? Kan vi gjøre noe sånt?
Bitter chill or refreshingly chill?
Jo.
Jo.
Ser du det? Ser du det? Oi. Vet du hva? What the
Has destroyed curses even the most temperamental of hearts.
Bro, så rolten min, jeg tror meg noe da, man. Men no fun da, man. Me against the world, bro. Me against the world.
Use of surveillance is elementary warfare.
Ha bon.
Han virkelig ikke one, ass.
Frozen hearts never.
Toweren, ta toweren, ta toweren.
Gjør null damage, blir beveget.
Dodge den, bro. Kom her, Abdi, kom her.
Hva mener du å komme her, bro?
Så jeg kan treffe henne med spells, man.
Nei, men kjøp en igjen, just torment. Ok, null damage på... Gutta ser hva Nikita kjøpte bror. Han spiller alene mot en Galio. Det ikke rart vi gjør null damage, bror.
Cold calculation is the key to victory.
Skal du la han få? Han kalte deg Kulus.
Trenger noe sånn her.
Jeg ser på sånn.
Jeg gjør hva da? Jeg gjør hva da, Abdi?
Det er bra jo. Galio, bro, du alltid han ser hvor...
Faen skal jeg drepe Galio for den? Gjør dem low, gjør dem low.
Drage.
Skal back.
Han skal backe før drage. Nå har han ikke tatt inter. Og de FF, da.
Gold is one element.
Se, hva skulle dere gjort mot meg, mann?
Bro, så kunne bli det opp, eller hva? Holy shit, dude. Nei,
Ja,
jeg
dette
elsker
her var
skaler.
Donald
Vær ærlig, mann. Nei, Donald,
Dette her var
han er min, mann.
Hva sa du, Abdi? Nikita gjør null damage, oh my god, null damage are... Bro, det er jævla mye damage i hele lobben, bro.
La, fordi du damager andre folk, bror. Du damager aldri Galio.
Jeg gjorde mer dobbelt så mye damage som deg, Abdi.
Jeg gjorde mer dobbelt så mye damage enn deg, Abdi.
Jeg sa det levde
Hva med Mila? Du ikke ta på
Jeg gjorde mer damage enn Twisted Fate.
Bro, Mila var ikke på min fuckings dick og sa hvor lite damage jeg gjør mot en Galio, bro, din fuckings bitch ass, Abdi.
Du gjorde lite damage mot han, da. Sant eller ikke sant, bror?
Han gikk ut av rangen min! Det er derfor jeg ikke gjorde damage! Bitch ass instigator, bro! Walla instigator, man!
By the light! 2 damage, bror. Jeg skal gå, gutter.
Skal gå? Hvorfor skal du gå?
Han skal gå, man.
By the light!
Går bare for å gå, man.
Husk Milad. By the light. Og så gjør 2 damage mot en galio, bror. Snakkes, bror.
Snakkes. Jeg kan spille en til, ass.
Ferdig.
Jeg tenker en... Franskaner er ikke verst, da, skal jeg være ærlig. Det er sånn var det igjen. Når jeg har fått min første item, ikke sant? Jeg er strong, man. Veldig, veldig strong. Jeg tenker på det. Jeg går og spiller bare en tank jungler, ass. Men vanligvis jeg går for sånn attack jungler, ikke sant? Og så klager jeg over at jeg har lite HP, man. Når jeg går inn i en fight.
Det er bra du liker han, man. Huawei.
Hva skjer?
Vi mistet clean sheet-rekorden vår.
Hva mener clean sheet? Hvilken clean sheet record?
Sunderland putta et mål på oss. Vi var 8 clean sheets på rad.
Nei. Det betyr at dere tapper ligaen, mann.
Vi er bare nede 1 mål. Det er...
Jeg vet det,
men det er bare 48 minutter inn.
Men Arsenal kommer til å parke på buss, mann. De kommer til å gjøre jack shit for Sunderland.
Park the bus når vi er down, er du morsom?
Ja, mann. Han kommer til å gå Artetas der, mann. De kommer til å gå Arteta. Arteta bare parkerer bussen mot...
Nei, bro, du har falt for sånn propaganda. Han har parkert bussen legit 1 gang i karrieren sin, og det var når vi hadde 1 mål opp, men vi hadde 1 man down. Vi hadde et rødt kort, men vi var oppe 1 mål.
Hva mot Liverpool, mann? Hva skjedde da? Parkerte ikke dere bussen?
Nei, vi parket ikke bussen mot Liverpool. Er du morsom? Parket bussen mot Liverpool.
Hva skjer med Sunderland, mann? Skulle ikke de kjempe om med relegation? Var ikke det folka sa?
Jo, de trodde det. Men de gjør det bedre enn forventet. Mye bedre.
Bro, de får sinnssykt mye funding, man, hvis de kom på top 10.
Ja, de har parkert bussen mot oss. Jeg leser på football. Det står de har 10... Saka works himself some space to blah 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 to including the 10 Sunderland shirts packed into the box. 10 Sunderland-spillere i boksen sin.
Ja, men... Ja, hvis det virker, så la dem på. For ja, Arsenal har insane defense, ikke sant? Så hvis de fumbler på et tidspunkt, mens de parkerer bussen. Det er GG, mann. Det er bra strat. Jeg skjønner.
fear what they cannot understand.
Udyr topp. Hva vinner mot Udyr?
Alt, mann. Udyr er dog, bro.
Nei, han er ikke dog.
Yeah.
Ekte Capstar, men.
Bare gå for...
Okay, see if I care.
Ambessa, mann. Jeg føler Ambessa hadde kukket en Udyr. Det bare går. Ja, mann. De gjør med damage i Udyr, mann. Eller kanskje du har lyst til å poke Udyr.
Bygger Udyr tank items?
Nei.
Nei?
Jeg tror på det, ja. Nei.
Amumin og de er
Jeg har sett Udyr i jungle.
Frontline.
Han er en, var det en attacking top laner. Attack. Top. Ja, han har en decent sustain, ikke sant? Det er en av de abilityene som gjør, jeg tror det er W-en hans. Det som går, det som lager ring. Det som lager ring. Mordekaiser. Jeg liker det. Mordekaiser skaler. Boom.
Boom.
Æsj, mann. Bro, jeg innså at Æsj er OP i dag, altså. Bro, jeg køver opp en Sifte, ikke sant? Og spilte Jinx. Bro, jeg så Æsj hadde sånn uptick, ikke sant? Hun bare fuckings oi, hun bare døde kia på meg, mann. Hun defte meg. Hennes var det en avos, mann. For sterk. Så jeg så vi måtte la Mumu, da. Ludwig.
La Mumu? La Bubu?
La Bubu?
La Bubu.
La Bobo.
La Bubu.
La Bobo.
This is gonna be awful. In
I
a
want
very
it.
good way. A good, awful way.
To Summoner's Rift.
Han er ghost.
30 seconds until minions
What
spawn.
Yes! Jeg har bror Arsenal skårte. Saka. Saka! Saka!
All right.
Saka!
Okay. I mean,
Bukayo!
if anyone needs me, I'll be back. Meh.
Det var bra, men det er Nikita. Det er Nikita som må deale med det.
I can feel it.
Of course, Gutta.
Over there.
Jeg hadde bare lyst til å måle, mann. Jeg blir lei meg til var det enemy blue.
Ai, Huawei.
Well, that happened. An enemy has been slain.
Combo to fight that mean wave, okay.
Don't even think about it. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Watch it fly.
Seriously?
Not Seraphine Flash. What the fuck?
Bring it down a notch.
Nej, inte man botlane till egentligen.
Every silver lining has a dark cloud. Lose the path.
Home in the wrist.
Seriously, I'm burning up out here.
I'm in the top. I'm in the top. I'm in the top.
An ally has been slain.
Åh, sorry Milan, sorry bro, sorry.
Nah, det går fint, det går fint.
Jag borde ha sagt det till dig.
More of the same.
Jag har fokuserat på leka med igen min man.
Watch it fly.
If I can't be happy, no one can. Do that.
To the shadow. Boomerang.
Akşam mid.
Over here.
I mean, above mid.
You're sad and dead. We should hang out. Now look at you.
Kom här.
Now think about what you do.
Oh my bad. Give me a second here. Nice, good job.
Holy scheiße.
Oh, Shadow, just leave me.
Hvor er han?
Han kan gå usynlig, Bobby. Bare let him go.
What?
Chase.
Oj. Jag flashar oss.
Yep. Glass is half empty.
Jag startar upp Jake.
Jag kan Drake, ja. Jag tror jag tar Drake.
Vänta. Ikke ta ryggen, yellow.
Okay.
Seriously? executed.
Yeah, I wore this yesterday. What about it? Bring it down a notch. If anyone needs me, I'll be back. No, whenever.
Oi, 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 oi.
You did I'm missing.
I'm outside. Jungle.
Wish my hood covered all of my face.
Ja, det som vi har av de plaget vårt. Ash heter Ice.
I'll show them the meaning
Yeah,
of
shake
apathy.
grubs.
Or not.
Udyr kommer.
Ok. Aksjon også missing av Mumu er der også. Super lov ta.
Ja,
Ops, feil knapp, jeg mener dette her.
Ja, bare gå til Drake, gå til Drake.
Trade for trade.
Ja, vi kan starte da. Vi skal trade.
Damn, walking sucks.
Får ta Mumu. Ja, det er Vex.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm
Let's put Aksha
trying
missing.
to sulk.
Er Mumu går?
Oi,
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Var han Mumubot, så dere?
Ja, Mumubot, yes, yes.
Nice, nice.
Tre bot. Aksjon, Seraphine.
Okay, Shadow. Makes me when we hit something.
Wait, han er jo, what the fuck?
Kommer over.
Ja. Yo, what the f...
Ja, han flyr til Ashman. Nice.
Holy shit.
That's better.
Og du ser meg kanskje... Det er jo fint, bare la den gå, yes.
Later. This is as far as my eyes can roll.
Og Wowie, han vil ta krabbene dine. Vi kan ta han.
Ja.
Nice.
Huge!
Holy.
I'm only in this place because I hate it. Lose the pep.
Amumu er top jungle.
Ok.
Death is the true meaning of life. Whoa, that's deep.
Jeg er litt usikker på hva jeg skal gjøre nå, altså. Topp er ikke...
Oh, where are we
Jeg kan
going?
ikke topp.
Har du sjekket noe?
It doesn't matter.
Ok, botside. Campen din spaner, jeg sier være botside. Din Grom kommer til å spane først.
Ja, om 20. Hva trenger hjelp til det? Du sender meg for det.
Du kan hjelpe å confirme killet.
Action missing.
Det var bløden her.
Nice, bro.
Sorry.
Det var bra.
It's not a feast, and I won't grow out of it.
Shit. Prøver å her på en måte.
Jeg har mye stein, man, bare. Oi. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Killing spree. Turret plate will fall soon.
You look better this way.
Dragon kick.
Action er bot. Action er bot, action er bot.
Vent, jeg så noe. Hva er botlanen deres? What the fuck?
Seraphine... Eller not the Seraphine, what the fuck? Jeg kommer om sånn 10 sekunder. 1, 2, 3, 4... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuckings 1 millisekund, bro! Ok, jeg kommer just.
Jeg måtte pulle bare Amumu nedover, for at det var min aids de skulle...
Ja, det er riktig spilt. Det er bare jeg... Things half little range away fra... Litt action. Turret også fordi faen randomly bomber for no reason. Easy.
I could really use less friends.
Ja, det sier hard push, man. Let's fucking go.
Ferdig.
Så du den strømmen, eller? Så du den fearen? Jeg timet den med en gang han TP-en. Jeg kan komme by the way.
Amumu.
Ja,
Amumu er useless.
Amumu er veldig useless.
Jeg tror vi vinner det uansett.
Oh, it's my... Oh, nice. Han blir immune, of course.
Jeg kan Herald.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait.
Ikke mot turreten, Huawei fra turreten! Fortsett å dytte dem oppover! Like... Ikke mot dem sin turret, fra dem sin turret, man.
Jeg vet det, men jeg seifa jeg dyttet opp. Oi, mann, jeg seier og det jeg prøvde på.
Ok, Milad, jeg er locked in, mann. Jeg er locked in. Jeg er ikke locked in, ass.
Ikke lagt inn.
Jeg er ikke locked in, ass. Oh, my bad. Jeg bør kjøpe anti-heal for han. Oh, nice. Kjøpe anti-heal for that shit. Krokodil med det der.
Jeg ser jo min team. Jeg er him, bro.
Jeg kommer.
Det er vel jo...
Jeg kommer, gutta, jeg kommer. Go crazy. Kjøpes.
Way to die, Normie.
Way to die, Normie. Og de bare FF.
Jeg hater det FF-en, mann. Jeg var lagt inn på.
Ja, det var til, bro. Vi climber, mann.
Jeg var så fett. Jeg hadde det så gøy, mann. Er du seriøs med meg, bro? Vær så snill. Nei.
Sweet victory. Da pluss 25, mann. Neste spot Emerald. Neste stopp Emerald.
Siste game, altså. Det var siste game for i dag. Jeg tenker bare slappe av, så ses vi om morgenen.
Ja, morgenen hele tiden, man.
Er det da, eller hva?
Ja, men jeg kan prøve.
Jeg skal ha 3 alarmer, mann. Jeg skal våkne 3 alarmer, som om det er jobbintervju eller noe sånt, mann.
Dere kan våkne opp til Game 2 også, mann. Game 2 går an også.
Jeg tar 3 alarmer, bror. Jeg skal våkne opp, boom.
Nei, jeg skal spise middag. Jeg er tilbake om 20-30 min.
Ok. Bam.
Didn't do that.
Bro, Wix, so trashy skins, bro. Like, I don't get it. But I mean...
The economy's headed towards...
A lot of questions about his running again. He wasn't doing well in the polls. His party, the Libertarian Avanza Party, wasn't doing well, sweep the elections up, and did great. And it seems to me that the people of Argentina really, after decades of decay in Argentina, electing Milei, going through austerity, he was very upfront about it, it seems to be moving things around. So he was the first libertarian head of state. What are your opinions on Milei, and do you see the possibility of libertarianism growing in Latin America, around the world, and what do you make of Milei himself?
Yeah, so I'll be honest with you, I don't know much about Milei,
Gotcha.
but I think, Argentina suffers from a parasitic bureaucratic state, right? And that's the source of all its problems. So the people would want to, like as Milei says, take a chainsaw and tear it all down. I think it makes a lot of sense. My issue is that in the Western Hemisphere, it's very hard to get things done without American approval. I think that unless you have the full support of the American deep state, it's very hard to get things done. And that's why I don't really follow South American politics, because I think a lot of decisions are actually made in Washington, D.C. and not locally. So, yeah.
Okay. I did want to switch gears and ask you, because I know you've talked about this before. Why is it that there seems to be this obsession with supporting Israel? Why are so many American politicians in D.C. campaigning on Israel first, and really America second, or really just having any country? I don't care. I'm Egyptian myself. I would never campaign on Egyptian first. That's my father's country. I consider myself an American. But what is going on here? Is the U.S. government that bought and paid for, and are there other countries that are like it? That are so influenced by other parts of the world? Or it seems to me like Israel really is the number one influence on a lot of politicians.
Okay, so I think there are different possibilities. And I'll just go over them. Okay, the first possibility is Washington D.C. is as corrupt as everyone thinks it is, right? Because Washington D.C. these politicians, they only serve the interests of lobbyists. If you pay them, they'll do something. If you don't pay them, they'll do nothing. Okay, the politicians in Washington D.C. have absolutely no concern for the national public interest, and so the Zionists have money and they're willing to spend it on furthering Israeli interests, and so Washington D.C. is bought and paid for by the Zionist interests. Okay, that's one possibility. Second possibility is, going back to societies, Israel is a very important part of their eschatology. In fact, Israel for them is the center of the world, because that's where World War III will happen, that's where the Messiah will return, or the world government will be built. They want to build Solomon's temple. So for all these different societies, Israel is key. So so Israel is a pawn in their eschatology. Okay, that's the second explanation. The third explanation is something that I'm much more supportive of, which is this: Israel, the Jewish people, have always been a construct of empire. Okay, so if you just look at a map, historically, the Levant has been geopolitically the most strategic part of the world. Why? Because for most of history, Anatolia, Mesopotamia, Egypt, the Mediterranean, these four places were the four wealthiest places in the world, in the center of all global trade. So if we control the Levant, it was basically the linchpin to the world, right? You control Levant, you control access to Egypt, you control access to Mesopotamia, to Anatolia. So it was a key region. And the way to govern Levant is to divide and conquer. You don't want ever a power-merged Levant, because that power could potentially consume the entire world because of the geopolitical situation. So the best way to control the Levant is by creating all these different minorities and having them fight each other all the time, which is what happened in history, right? So the first empire to conceive of this idea is the Persian Empire. So remember, at this time in history, this is about 500 BCE, the Jewish nation is gone. There's no more Israel. The Babylonians have destroyed it. And the Jewish elite, it's actually Israelite elite, okay? Jew is something that comes after the Persian Empire. So the Israeli elite are hostages in Babylon. They're not really hostages, actually. They become absorbed into the Babylonian court system, okay, as scribes, as intellectuals. When Cyrus the Great took over Babylon, he needed to create conflict within the Levant, right? That's how the Persians ruled, through divide and conquer. So he told the Israelites, go back to the Levant and reconstitute the nation of Israel, and I'll support you. Why? It was divide and conquer, right? So, and we know this because, remember, in the Bible it says this: when the Israelites went back, they would discuss it because it seemed the Jews had assimilated with the local population. So the religion had been syncretic. It was polytheistic. Jewish men had married other Semitic women, and so it's a multicultural, multi-religious, peaceful area. And then the Persians said, we don't want this. So the Israelites said, okay, fine. What we'll do is we'll create a theocracy. And the first rule is that if you're a Jewish man, you want to keep your faith, you have to divorce any non-Jewish person. Think about how traumatic that would be for families, right? You're literally bringing apart families. And this has never happened before in human history. I don't think this has ever happened before. And so this created a lot of conflict in the region. But that's the entire point of these policies, to create a fanatical religious elite that would only stir religious animosity within that area, which has historically been extremely tolerant, extremely diverse, extremely religious. Okay, and then after the Persian Empire, you had the Seleucid Empire, you had the Roman Empire. So the entire region is strategically very important, and so you want to create as much conflict as possible. So I would make the argument that if you look at the state of Israel today, it's a construct of the British Empire. If you look at Zionism, it's a construct of Christian Zionism, which was created by the British. And why did the British construct Christian Zionism and Zionism? As a way to destabilize the Ottoman Empire, right? Because the Ottoman Empire was a great threat to British interests in the Middle East. So I think that Israel is really a construct of empire, of imperial interest. And so in many ways, Israel is a pitfall for America, right? Because Israel causing all these problems, all this mayhem in the Middle East, it gives America possible deniability, right? Right. So, when they go bomb Libya and Syria and Iraq and Afghanistan for the interest of central bankers, like, well, it's not us, it's the Israelis. It's all these Jewish interests in Washington, D.C. who are manipulating us.
It's a cat's paw.
Exactly. And Netanyahu would keep on saying this, for the past 20 years, like, we control America. We Jews control all, U.S. senators, and Epstein was a Mossad agent, and blah, blah, blah. Why is Netanyahu, Prime Minister of Israel, saying this, which is against the interests of the state of Israel, right? If you were actually in control of America, would you admit this publicly? Well, I think it's because Netanyahu is an American asset. That's why. So I think there's a few different possibilities. I prefer the third possibility because it explains a lot more than the first two possibilities. So yeah.
It makes a lot of sense. Trying to make sense of a lot of things the government does can be tough, and why they do it a lot of times, because we would hope that our politicians work for us and represent us, and they were all good capitalists and free marketeers and everything else, pro individual freedom folks, but we're still trying to make sense of the whole landscape. Let's see. We touched on cryptocurrency for a bit. I did want to ask you because, in your opinion, cryptocurrency is such an interesting thing, and I have heard some speculation that perhaps Satoshi Nakamoto wasn't actually who he says he was. He, of course, somebody who disappeared. We don't know his true identity. He could be a group. He could be a number of people. And now I did hear from recently from I believe it was a Russian ambassador who said that the U.S. is planning to default on the debt and essentially move over to a cryptocurrency or digital currency. The central bank, Federal Reserve, has been pushing central bank digital currencies for a long time. I believe the European Central Bank has been trying to do something similar, and it's already something that exists in some form in China. So, in your opinion, because I've always been fascinated by cryptocurrencies, I've been involved in the industry from an early age. In my college years and kind of dabbled in it. It seems to me that the genesis of cryptocurrency, which is Satoshi Nakamoto, it kind of goes unquestioned. It's like this big bang. Well, there was this white paper, and then Satoshi disappeared. And there's a lot of cryptocurrency held up in a wallet somewhere that's worth billions of dollars. And maybe he was a hikikomori and just died and nobody knew. Maybe he was the NSA. We don't know. What is your opinion, both on cryptocurrency, and I'd be curious what your opinion is on central bank digital currencies as well. I mean,
yeah. So listen, I mean, Satoshi Nakamoto in Japanese, it literally translates into central intelligence, right? Or central wisdom, central intelligence, basically. So if you just analyze it from first principles, okay? 2008, this white paper is launched, and blockchain is launched. Okay, now you have certain questions. The first question is, who have the resources to build the blockchain? Because people say it's decentralized, but at the end of the day, all software runs on hardware. Okay, so who's paying for the servers? Who's paying for the fiber optic networks? Where's the hardware stored? Okay, that's number one. Number two is why would someone do this? What incentive, what motive would someone have to do this? Okay, and the third thing is why would someone keep his identity secret, right? Because like, if you spend all your time building this thing, would you want to be like a billionaire, right, or a trillionaire? So if you just like look at these three questions and you just do some first person thinking, the only logical conclusion is that the people who built this is probably DARPA, the Defense Research Agency of the Pentagon. Why? Because DARPA built the internet, they built GPS. Okay, then you're like, who would want to use this? And the answer is CIA and NSA, because they fund all these terrorist organizations, they fund all these people around the world, and they need a mechanism to do so, right? And the third is why would they keep it secret? And the answer is great value, right? Because if you believe it's the Pentagon who did this, no one's going to touch this thing. But if you think that it's decentralized and it's anonymous and it's forever safe and the government can never touch this, then you would invest in it. Okay. So one key is that the Winklevoss twins, right? They sued Mark Zuckerberg because their claim is that Facebook was their idea and Mark Zuckerberg stole it from him. This court case dragged on for like years and years, and they could afford it because their father was a hedge fund manager. And they got like $60 million settlement. And that's like a third of that, or something along the lines. I don't know the exact numbers, into Bitcoin when Bitcoin was like a few cents, right? Why do you do that? Why would you spend that much money on Bitcoin? No one else did that until they're billionaires. So clearly they had some inside information that no one else did because your father is a hedge fund manager, right? It's a rigged game. So I think Bitcoin is a deep state project that has worked tremendously well. It allows the CIA and other deep state actors to money launder, but more importantly, it allows these deep state actors to have constant surveillance over the most nefarious elements of the world, including North Korea, right? So it makes perfect sense for Bitcoin to have been invented by the NSA or DARPA or whichever deep state actor. That said, I still think digital currency is the future because I live in China and our society has digital currency. The reason why is we have digital ID, right? So you need digital ID before you have digital currency. Otherwise, it sort of defeats the purpose. So we have digital ID, and so it's very easy, almost seamless to transition into digital currency. It's made life remarkably fast and frictionless for everyone, right? So like, I don't carry cash anymore. I no longer have to worry about having my cash stolen or losing my wallet or whatever. I just pay everything online. You can do all sorts of like really complex transactions very easily nowadays. So it's a tremendous convenience. The problem is that it's not on China because there's no freedom in China anyway, right? But in America, you're just used to having certain freedoms, like the right to speak your mind. Well, it could be a problem because digital currency is programmable. They can control your behavior by controlling how you spend your money. And so digital currency, it's really the mark of the beast, right? I mean, it's really the integration of all the libertarian principles. And I think that's the future. The problem, though, is that digital currency, you can popularity, you need a crisis. You need to manufacture a crisis. Otherwise, people will refuse to accept it, right? So COVID was a good opportunity because everyone's stuck at home and they had to like order food. They had to do all these transactions online. So COVID was an opportunity. And they possibly manufactured another crisis in order to basically roll out digital currency. Certainly, Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, all heavily invested in this idea. Palantir would benefit a great deal from digital currency. So it's very dystopian, right? I mean the idea of like losing your right to speak, losing your right to speak your own opinions. I mean, it's really the corruption and the degradation of the human soul, I think.
It's something that libertarians, of course, hold very near and dear, is this ability to be able to transact using currency. And the Treasury just recently stopped minting pennies because it costs 3 times as much to mint a penny than it is to than what the actual face value of it is. Of course, that's an issue of inflation. But I think we are heading towards digital currencies. I think with credit cards and Apple Pay and everything else, we haven't been forced to yet. But if they start phasing out currency because it's worthless, it may force us into a cashless society, which of course, experiencing COVID and even just reading Revelations, I think starts to move the imagination. And as we enter this sort of Minority Report style with Palantir, the pre-crime, it seems to be something to make them up. I didn't want to ask you about AI and the importance of AI. I think Putin at one point had mentioned that the country that wins the AI race will essentially author the future, paraphrasing a bit. That AI seems to be extremely important. I don't even fully grasp without monumental of a change AI will bring to society. I can see it. I've used ChatGPT and these other services. They're profound, but I think we're looking ahead. There's probably orders of magnitude increase in its impact on society. How do you think AI is going to impact society over the next several years, and how are governments going to be utilizing AI?
Yeah, so AI is a very big thing because it's a psyop, right? So let me explain why. Okay, first of all authority is breaking out, right? The media, you no longer trust the media, you no longer trust universities, so you need a new institution to legitimize your authority, to control people, brainwash people, right? And that makes sense, right? So because I mean, like when you talk to ChatGPT, you think, okay, well, this must be an AI, so it must be objective, and people fall for this crap. Okay, so AI is a very important psyop for the government. Also, the economy is not doing well, and a lot of it is the over-bureaucratization of society, where corporations have too many people, government has too many people. So how do you just like laying off all these people that are redundant? Well, you say AI. Sorry, man, it's not us, it's AI. Even though AI doesn't really do anything. So you look at Twitter, right? I mean, like when Musk came in, he fired like 1,000 employees, and he had like a skeleton crew, and Twitter's still fine because like once you set these complex organizations and software, you don't really need that many people to run them, right? So AI, it allows for the laying off of millions of people, and so you can ship limbs. It's not us, the managers, it's the AI system that's taking over. So that's the second thing. And the third thing is that AI allows for the greater concentration of wealth, right? Because what is AI? AI is basically data centers, and so it allows government to consolidate not just wealth but also information. The problem with data centers, of course, is that they're prohibitively expensive. They consume a community's entire electricity and fresh water. And so AI may destroy the environment, but from the government's perspective, it's a very important psyop. In fact, it's basically the last hope, right? Because like how else are you going to brainwash people? Like people are waking up. People now are much more informed. They're much more capable of their own independent thought than previously. And so you need a new mechanism to start gaslighting people, to start brainwashing people, and that would be AI.
I think one thing is absolutely for sure too. As AI increases its usefulness, these tariffs, these supposed jobs that are coming back to the United States, there's not jobs coming back. It's all automation, and I don't think people fully realize that yet. In just about every industry, they're trying to cut labor due to inflation. And if the U.S. is supposedly going to compete with China, which I'm not sure if that's possible or not, in terms of manufacturing, it's going to require an AI revolution. And I think that's probably where we're headed. And I think a lot of people are going to be glad with that. I'm not sure what this is.
Какую бы... да, хочу. Да, хочу.
Бублик. Крышечкой. Спасибо. Баранка, бублик.
Спасибо. Check. Did we not come back? Nope.
Societal impacts of that are going to be, but they're not going to be pretty.
That's why you need war. You have like all these unemployed people. Where do you send them? You send off to war.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, it seems to be all lining up to head in that direction. I just have a few questions left for you as we come up on our hour. First, we'll start with geopolitics. Where do you see any major global conflicts over the next few months or the next few years? We'll start off there.
Yeah, so I think the Ukraine thing will continue to escalate. I think that eventually you'll converge in Odessa. So I think Ukraine will always be a global flashpoint. I think that eventually the United States and Israel will attack Iran. I don't know the timeline. It could be soon. I've heard rumors of like by December, which is very fast. Okay, but it's entirely possible they move it back until like next spring or whatever. Okay, so I see these as two major flashpoints. I don't see Taiwan as a flashpoint. I think that both China and the United States are status quo powers. They're very heavily invested in the global financial system. That and an invasion of Taiwan would destroy globalization. I mean, because AI is going to run off semiconductors manufactured in Taiwan, right? It's just one company. It's absolutely ridiculous how everyone relies on this one company in Taiwan manufacturing all these chips. And China doesn't really benefit from basically torpedoing the global economy. It got wealthy because of the global economy. So I think both China and the United States are heavily invested in trying to make the world as peaceful and prosperous as possible. And I think that when Trump visits China, which is scheduled for next April, you will see major rapprochement between China and the United States. Already we're seeing some rapprochement. You know, like nowadays, you have these major neocons coming out and saying, like maybe China could be our friend because Russia's our enemy, right? Maybe it's not that smart to fight all these wars on different fronts, right? If we're going to fight wars in Ukraine and Iran and Venezuela and Nigeria or wherever, like let's not fight this war in Taiwan straight, right? So I think Taiwan will not be an issue. And in fact, I think that we'll see a gradual improvement in U.S.-China relations. But I think North Korea could be an issue because North Korea would benefit a lot from causing all this mayhem in Southeast Asia, right? And all North Korea has to do is threaten artillery strikes against Seoul, right? Because all of South Korea is basically 30 minutes away from an artillery strike from North Korea. So and then North Korea could financially benefit, right? I mean, it's basically extortion. So I think North Korea could be a flashpoint as well. But and I think civil war in the United States, I think civil war in Europe will be very likely scenarios in the next 2 to 3 years, especially as we approach the 2028 election. I predict that after 2028, you will have massive civil discontent in the United States because whoever wins, half the country will be upset. And I think we've reached a breaking point where people are just no longer willing to put up with this anymore. People are just disgusted with everything that's going on. With AI, people are going to lose their jobs. Government shutdown means people are going to starve. I mean, the conditions are being set for a major conflict within the United States. That's my fear.
I think, unfortunately, you're right about that. I see that almost all hope has been lost in the political system at this point. There are, wins, ground being gained by some in certain areas, but as a whole, the problem just seems too large in some cases to really resolve, especially when we talk about the federal government specifically. I always think there's work that can be done at the local level, but when you have somebody like a Thomas Massey, for instance, or a Justin Amash or a Rand Paul, who says, look, we're not going to vote for the big, beautiful bill, he gets primaried by the Republican establishment. So clearly, even among the GOP or conservatives or libertarian-leaning conservatives or libertarians, who may have supported the GOP, we can see that internal divide, and it's very stark when it's brought to the surface because here's somebody who they thought they were voting for this on a wider scale, and guess what, they're not, and the establishment wants to remove that person. So I think there's a lot of splintering within both the GOP, the Democrats, and really at macro level, the United States as a whole. And that kind of leads to my next question, which is, in a general sense, where do you see sort of the spiritual battle? It seems to be affecting Europe and even China as well as the United States to some degree. There's a lot of young people, I think the Gen X and Gen Alpha, or excuse me, Gen Z and Gen Alpha, and of course the millennials as well that have already got the head start into it, that are statistically they're at the lowest level of institutional trust. Are we going to see an awakening? Do you see hope? What's your interaction been with the youth, and what do you see as the way out of it, or will there be a sort of spiritual revolution or intellectual revolution?
Yeah, that's a great question. So thank you for it. What has made America great is the American character, right? And American values, freedom, courage, independence, right? Rugged individualism, the frontier thesis, right? So that's what's made America great, and that's what continues to make America great. Unfortunately, these young people have been brainwashed to think that freedom's not important, safety is important, right? That's why you have DEI, safety is what's important, safetyism. And it's degraded the American character. And so I think it is a spiritual battle. I think that freedom is what gives people purpose and life, and without it, then they're basically zombies, right? And I know that we live in China. So people have to strive for freedom. It's not given to you anymore, right? And so young people nowadays, if they are to be free, they have to fight for it. They have to start thinking for themselves. And, COVID was a big test. I mean, like, if you were able to maintain your independence during COVID, then you'll be much more resilient for the tribulations coming ahead. So I believe there are tribulations coming ahead. So I think that those who are resilient, those who are independently minded, those who believe in freedom, they're much more likely to survive than those who believe in safetyism, right? Who are conformists, who are obedient. So it is a battle, and it's an internal individual struggle, right? It's a question of, like, these crises are coming. There's no way to prevent them. And if you are aware of these crises, and if you are aware of the root of these crises, if you strive for intellectual freedom, then you'll be much more likely to survive and to thrive in this new era that we're heading towards.
I think that's absolutely right on. I think so many people around the world, not even just Americans, have forgotten what it means to be free, or what it is to strive to be free, and why would they even want to be free? I think freedom leads to self-actualization, and I think self-actualization is very dangerous to the elite. You can squash that by keeping people in line. The last question I had for you, Professor, since we're talking about your YouTube channel's predictive history, is what are some books or historians that you admire that inspired you? I'm a big student of history, from the Great Depression to Niccolo Machiavelli. I think he's got a bad rap. Sun Tzu, a lot of great thinkers that revolutionized politics. Of course, the Murray Rothbard, Bastiat, Ludwig von Mises, of course, on the libertarian side. But there's so much history to explore. What tools in books and philosophies has helped you to do what you do?
Yeah, so my favorite historical book of all time is The Peloponnesian War by Thucydides. It's something that you can read over and over because it's such a complex work. But it's an amazing work because it's so objective, right? Because Thucydides, he was an Athenian general. So you would think that it would just be propaganda. But he talks trash about Athens. So, it's one of those great qualities about the Greeks of that time. They saw themselves as citizens of the world. They really didn't identify tribally. They really tried to strive for a human conscience. They would just be propaganda, complex work. My favorite historical book of all time is The Peloponnesian War by Thucydides. It's something that you can read over and over because it's such a complex work. But it's an amazing work because it's so objective, right? Because Thucydides, he was an Athenian general. So you would think that it would just be propaganda. But he talks trash about Athens. So, it's one of those great qualities about the Greeks of that time. They saw themselves as citizens of the world. They really didn't identify tribally. They really tried to strive for a human consciousness. So I think Thucydides, The Peloponnesian War, is definitely worth reading. It's highly entertaining. The only problem is that it's a very complex work. And you're going to spend years trying to figure out what he's really saying. But he's so honest that, it's a treasure trove of information about how we behave, about what drives history. So that I would recommend. I would also recommend Peter Turchin. He has a concept called elite overproduction, and he's written quite a few books based on this idea that what drives historical change is actually conflict within nations, especially among the elite. An empire always reaches a point where you have too many elite, and they're just parasites, and so they're fighting over who gets to be the parasite, and that's why you have civil wars. That's what explains the French Revolution. That's what explains the Roman Republic, fall of the Roman Republic, rise of Julius Caesar. So I highly recommend Peter Turchin. There's a British historian, Anthony Beevor, Beevor. He's written lots of really interesting books about World War II. That's worth picking up, and he's really entertaining. These British historians, I will have to say, they are great writers. They are really interesting storytellers. Basically, I think anything by a British historian is worth picking up because it's so entertaining. So yeah, I mean, those would be my recommendations.
Well, fantastic, Professor. This has been really fun, very, very insightful. I think our audience is really going to enjoy this. Did you have anything else you wanted to say or mention or talk about, or do you have any questions for me?
No, I mean, it's been so much fun. These are great questions. It seems that a lot of values are aligned, and we went really deep into certain topics. So I really hope we can do this again sometime.
That'd be fantastic, Professor. Thank you so much, and I look forward to continuing to follow your work.
Thank you. disaster. There's really no way around it. It's going to crash at some point, and everyone's closing their eyes and praying it doesn't crash. It's completely engineered by the tech companies. When that happens, then the people cry for a king. A king can unite them against the oligarchy. And what a king does is often cancel debt. I think in the next year, you will see these major signals. You will see a more strengthened relationship between China and the United States. It's very possible in 2028, Trump runs as the vice president for the Republican Party, and Obama runs as the vice presidential candidate for the Democratic Party. It doesn't really matter who's at the top of the ticket, because it's really Obama versus Trump. And in that scenario, Trump wins easily against Obama.
I'm pleased to welcome back to the show Xu Jingjiang, host of Predictive History on YouTube and Substack. Check out his work, YouTube channel link down below. He's got a great channel and a lot of interesting information there. Welcome back to the show. Xu, I'm excited to talk to you today about China and the US, the AI bubble in the tech sector, and as well the future of digital currencies in the West. So very varied topics today, very top of mind topics. Welcome back.
Thanks a lot, David. Thanks for inviting me back.
Yeah, for sure. We had a great conversation about the Middle East last time. Jiang was on and he talked about what he thinks is going to happen with not just the Middle East but the world. Check out the link down below for our last interview, and potentially we're looking at a third world war. Let's pivot from that today and talk about first China and the US. As you know, this week, Jiang, President Trump and President Xi of China met to discuss a new trade deal, and some secessions were made on both sides. On China's side, they agreed to not ban the export of certain critical minerals, and on the U.S. side, they've lowered tariffs a little bit. And additionally, China agreed to buy again U.S. soybeans. So this is a good step forward. Markets in the U.S. Didn't respond negatively to this, although there wasn't a huge surge either. In your opinion, was this significant progress, or are we just trading on, the same ground here? Keep in mind that there was supposed to be a 100% tariff starting November 1st today, but obviously that's no longer happening.
Yeah, so I'm very optimistic about this relationship. So I think that President Trump and President Xi meeting for the first time in 7-8 years, it's to mark a major turnaround in U.S.-China relations. I believe that next year or two, we will see a major approachment between China and the United States. And the reason is very simple. These nations are independent on each other. China needs the U.S. market, and the U.S. needs Chinese to buy U.S. dollars. It's that simple. So I think for the past 7-8 years, there was a lot of posturing going around. And we have to remember, in the first Trump term, the relationship is very different from the second Trump term. In the first Trump term, there was a lot of animosity between the two sides. So as you may recall, the United States kicked out Chinese journalists, and China retaliated by kicking out American journalists from the New York Times, Washington Post, and Wall Street Journal, and they never returned. The Chinese have closed a American consulate. The Americans canceled the Peace Corps in China. So there was a lot of animosity between these two sides. And we don't see that in the second term. So I'm very optimistic about this relationship improving over the next year. So remember that President Trump is scheduled to visit China in April of next year, and then President Xi will visit the United States for a conference in December. And so I think that over next year, behind the scenes, a lot of major issues will be hashed out, and we'll see an improved status between China and the United States.
Yes. So why even issue the threat of 100% tariff in the first place from Trump's side, that is?
Yeah, so we have to remember that Trump has a unique governing style. He comes from reality TV. He comes from the World Wrestling Entertainment System. So he likes bluster. Before a big showdown, everyone, all the actors make a big talk, make huge threats to draw attention. And that's what Trump did in this situation. No one really thought that Trump would actually go through with the 100% tariffs. If you just watch the markets, people were already factoring in the fact that Trump will tackle, right? That Trump would ultimately cave in. And that's why we didn't see a surge in markets after the meeting, because everyone just priced down it already in. So yeah, that's what Trump is known for. He's known for bluster, and he's going to keep on doing this, right? And remember, what Trump likes to do is play things up before. It's basically drama, right? The one thing that you do on TV is to create as much conflict as possible and then find a resolution. And that's what he did here.
Okay, we have to look at what's ahead for not just the U.S.'s economy and administration, but also what's ahead for China. China is about to issue in full their 15th five-year plan. They've drafted up recommendations, but as I'm aware right now, they haven't yet released the details in full yet. A blueprint is being drafted. Recommendations have been announced. This is some of their recommendations. Now, again, the full details haven't yet been released. They're meeting end of October, which I believe is now. Greater sci-fi tech reliance is one of them. Broader opening up, according to Commerce Minister Wang Wenhao. China will take the initiative to open more broadly in the next 5 years, focusing on the services sectors. Efforts will be made to expand market access. This is kind of building modernized industrial system is another one. And this is the information released by the State Council of the People's Republic of China so far. Do you have any more information about this? And generally speaking, what are you looking forward to for China's development in the next 5 years?
Look, I'll be very blunt with you, David. I don't really pay much attention to these 5-year plans, like these modernization efforts, focus on.
Her tilbake.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Du er klar?
Hell yeah.
På tide å vinne, da. Hva er etter platt? Emerald?
Men vi er i platt 4, så etter platt 4, det er platt 3, altså.
Ja, det går fint, man. Vi skal gå gjennom platt 3, platt 2, platt 1. Vi skal bli Emerald 4. Skal vi sette siten vår på Diamond, man.
Hell yeah, man. Under pressure, we will become diamonds.
Farlig kåt, man.
Hvis du følger fysikkens lover, så bør være Black Hole den største ranken, siden den har mest mulig massetetthet av absolutt alt.
Så Black Hole er den største ranken?
Ja, Black Hole burde være den største ranken hvis vi tenker logisk, eller hvis vi følger fysikkens lover.
Hva om det finnes en større rank vi ikke vet om ennå?
Det er sant, men helt til det så er det den største ranken. Ser du? Fordi la oss si vi har en galakse i en univers, og vi sier det er bare en univers, men du sier hva om det finnes flere? Ja, men helt til vi finner ut helt sikkert at det er flere, så er det bare ett univers, selv om det kanskje er flere. Det er liksom den der svarte raven-paradoksen. Men jeg tror liksom enklere måte jeg kan forklare det på er at liksom tenk du finner ut at alle kyllinger legger egg, ikke sant? Så du liksom observerer det, og du kommer til konklusjon, ok, hvis du ser en kylling så legger den et egg. Og det blir en sånn absolute rule. Alle kyllinger legger egg, det er liksom alle vet det, ikke sant? Det er en teori, kind of. Helt til vi finner en kylling som ikke legger egg. Da blir det noe feil. Da må vi tenke på fuck. Alle kyllinger legger ikke egg lenger.
Hva er det blitt de japper om, men?
Ja, det er ganske vanskelig å skjønne. Jeg vet ikke, altså. Når jeg var liten, jeg så på sånne der paradokser. Jeg var sånn behekta på å se på paradokser, og så jeg på sånn svarte raven-paradoksen. Og det er basically liksom sånn, det er liksom hvordan vi ser på verden, er at liksom sånn, alt det vi har er fra det vi har observert, ikke sant? Så hvis vi observerer noe som går imot det vi har observert, så er vår realitet, den er feil, kind of. Jeg forklarte dette her til psykologigruppelæreren min, hun skjønte meg også, ikke man.
Garen. Hva er greit å gå inn til Garen? Mord into Garen, eller Yon into Garen?
La meg u.gg, man. Jeg tror du må... Garen... Yon!
Yon? Jeg er ikke Yon.
Ja.
Yon er bra?
Ja, Yon er bra. Garen har 46% win rate mot Yon. Ja, det er sant, ja, men du bare bygger Bork, og så bare vinner du. Som jeg... Altså, jeg spiller hverken Yon eller Garen, så jeg vet ikke hvordan matchupen går engang. Men jeg tror...
Jeg har en crazy IQ-test for deg, men...
Ok.
Hva kom først? Kyllingen eller egg?
Egget.
Ja, ok, du er smart.
Fordi hvis du følger Darwin sin evolusjonsteori, så må det alltid starte i genene, så det må være en mutasjon i genene.
Ikke sant? Like,
gjør den til en kylling.
Om kyllingen kom først, hva er det den kyllingen kom fra, man? Den kom fra et egg.
Ja, ser du? Bro, det er det jeg også, ja, jeg er enig med deg, jeg skjønner ikke folk som sier, hva er det som kommer først, kyllingen eller egget, og så er det sånn spørsmålstegn, hva faen? Sånn, bro, jeg løste den. Bro, jeg husker, vi var på polturen, noen stilte den spørsmålet i bussen, bro, alle var sånn, åh. Oh, Garen har Ignite. Pass på, man. Skal prøve å drepe deg level 3, man.
And then I told her, get out of my room. And she said, this This is my house, young lady, and... Oh, hang on, Shadow. I'll finish this later.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
Minions have spawned.
Ugh, sunlight.
Oh shit. Video, gå til den. Gå til den. Okay.
What?
Looks so messy.
Oh no. Happiness and rainbows? I'm gonna barf twice.
First blood.
Sheesh.
Nice.
Don't understand me.
An enemy has been slain.
Botlane vår popper off, man. Vi må bare ikke feede oss, så kan de carry.
Er et stort krav, ass.
Ja, ass.
Ja, jeg holdt på å fyre der. Oh no.
Ugh, do we have to? If I can't be happy, no one can. Ugh, this place has way too many colors.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Yep, the glass is half empty.
Fiddle og fiddlebot.
Det er veldig bra å vise. Nei, karen her har ikke tid. Jeg skal få så mye tempo på han.
Seriously, I'm burning up out here.
God hand. Brukte ikke langstid.
I'm only in this place because I hate it. I can feel it. Someone's happy over there.
Get little sticks mid.
Silver lining has a dark cloud. We're all doomed, but you're more.
An ally has been slain.
Drake, bro.
Bring it down a notch.
Fiddle sticks are blocked.
More of the same.
Oh shit.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts. Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk. Okay. Nope. It's not a phase, and I won't grow out of it.
Fiddle er topp, han brukte hodet.
Okay.
Whenever.
Ja, nok for så kan jeg gå straight to Croaks. Og nå Shiko.
This is gonna take forever. So far.
Milad?
Kommer. Jeg har ikke eller... Okay.
Det er huge. Jeg har ult.
Nice.
Vi får han i et mist også. Ok, nice.
Well, that happened.
Tok de alle klipsene, så... Ja.
Fikk 2 flashes og...
Vent, vi fikk en i kveld.
Vi fikk Lux og... Ja, vi fikk Grubsen, ja.
An enemy has been slain.
Fucking sucks.
An ally has been slain.
Shadow, carry me.
Enemy double kill.
This is as far as my eyes can roll. I am so over this place.
Killing spree.
Guess I'll mope over here.
Vill du att jag kommer?
An enemy has been slain.
Sure.
Nice.
Huge.
Thank you, boys.
No problem.
Veldig snilt.
Shut down.
Wish my hood covered all of my face. You know what, Shadow?
Ja. Er den kommet?
Oh shit.
Death is the
Enemy has been slain.
Pyramid. Jag såg inte looks att det looks vara fortsatt.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm alive.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I wouldn't say I ran away from home. More like trudged. Yeah, trudged. Lose the paths
Destroyed a turret.
Fiddle er topp.
Okay.
Shut down.
Jeg er clueless, ass. Merket ikke han var der.
Can I do this?
Han er den kom.
Hvem kom?
Ah, Raja.
place is so getting hair up.
2-2.
Ja, vi er førsteplass. Hvor er du på tabellen?
Nei, det
Kanskje det er sånn 10. Jeg vet ikke.
Det er greit, men er ikke dere topplaget?
Vi er fortsatt førsteplass.
Jo, men liksom, hvordan 2-2, mann? Hva skjedde?
Hele angrepet vårt er skadet. Vi spilte en midtbanespiller.
Vent, er det?
Gyökeres er skadet, Hansson er skadet, Martinelli skadet, Ødegaard skadet. Vi har ikke angrep, mann.
Hva faen, hva skjedde med laget ditt?
Men etter international breaken, de er tilbake.
Ok.
Og det er international break uken som kommer. Angrepet kommer tilbake igjen.
Ok.
Bra, jeg visste det, mann. Med en gang jeg så vi på 20 har gjort, jeg visste hele gjengen. Ja, dere på 20 har gjort,
Ja, men det er det som er greia, liksom. Dere er topplag, og se på de. Ja, men de er ikke dårlige heller. Da.
Jeg vet
de har fått ganske bra resultater.
Det er sånn, de er på tredjeplass, liksom, men bro, stav navnet ditt på laget ditt, mann, og dem, mann. Dere er faen meg topp, liksom. Ja, kan ikke tape mot dem, jeg mener uavgjort. Noen ganger tels uavgjort som tap, mann.
Shadow, I think I'm gonna start calling you Scar.
An ally has been slain.
Vi får se i dag da, klokka 9. Eller, de skal starte snart.
Men det City Liverpool i dag eller i morgen?
Nei, laget.
Ja, Chelsea mot Wolves. Ja, det er... Bro, Wolves er dårligste laget. No shot, dere taper på dem, man.
Men jeg forventer sånn minimum 3 mål.
Fra dere?
Ja. Må. Men du sa Ballon skal spille i morgen, eller? Ja, City mot...
Det er Liverpool mot City. Eller City mot Liverpool.
Jeg vet ikke hvorfor, altså. Jeg føler City.
Jeg føler City også. Men
Talan er
det
der,
beste
mann.
for meg er om den blir uavgjort. Jeg vil ikke at ingen av dem skal få poeng, fordi begge de er
Mann, jeg er sur på New York, mann. Gjett hvorfor. Du vet han der nye karen som vant nettopp? Han har faen meg indisk bakgrunn, og han liker laget ditt.
Ja, det er dritbra.
Get some rain clouds in here.
Bro, alle hater han, faen. Bro, Trump prøvde skikkelig, mann, men han vant likevel.
Trump kan holde den, mann.
Jeg kan holde den, altså. Fy faen. Du har følt meg, ikke sant? Ja. Goran, Mamdam.
Bro, han er OG Arsenal-fan.
Ja, det er det.
Okay, Shadow.
Men da kan du one again? Bare prøv, jeg kommer.
De må slutte med det der... Mila, de må slutte med det der indisk bakgrunn-greia, mann. De kan ikke si Arsenal og indisk, mann. Det går ikke.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Hvorfor ikke?
Nei, mann, det går ikke.
Det går ikke?
Det går ikke, mann. Det går ikke. Men er ikke den... Du vet den der memen fra en eller annen sånn britisk inder, han som sier no passion, no greia? Er ikke han Chelsea-fan da?
In this football club? Han døde, Raja. Han er ikke lever lenger.
Han døde?
Ja.
Ja, er ikke den... Jeg tror det faktisk...
Så seriøst, eller kødder du?
Jeg tror det er sånn... Jeg vet ikke om det var kreft eller noe sånt, men ja.
Han var Chelsea-fan. There is no passion, no aggression.
Nei, vi har det. Vi trenger. Han bare push.
Vent, gutta, hvem resten er her da?
Meg og Nikita.
Åja, bra.
Han trodde vi hadde mange slobby eller noe sånt.
Ja, men du bare, gutta, skal vi tilfie, gutta? Hvem er gutta?
Nei, vi spiller league. League med gutta.
Har Nikita fått lov til å fly, eller? Helikopter?
Jeg flyr helikopter, XD. Oh my god. Var det mye? Damn, sjekk om det gikk inn, bro.
Surely de har tauing. Hallo. Bra, Ender og Atakan er bare oppover i økene, gutta.
An ally has been slain.
Vent, det er ikke Elder, det er...
Dragon, ja. Ja, men... Ja, så... Vi er junglers her, men hva styrer det på her? Jeg styrer Ata også. Ja, de bare FF-a. Se, vi tok Dragon, de FF-a, mann. De bare, man, Chico var død, og han tok Drake.
Avslutt vent faktisk, før vi starter. Gi meg 2 minutter.
Ok.
Right, I'm back.
Back.
Thank you.
Hva skjer da? Hvor er folk egentlig?
Over The Worlds i morgen.
Ja, de må våkne tidlig i morgen for å se på finalen i League of Legends-turneringen.
Er det skikkelig tidlig?
Det starter... ikke skikkelig tidlig, jeg tror det starter 8.
Ja.
Ja, for dem er det tidlig. Hva med dere to?
For jeg har 3 alarmer, men jeg kan all night, jeg kommer til å våkne. Don't worry.
Men dere skal ikke sove.
Om det er noe, jeg kommer til å slipe litt. Det er sånn kanskje første eller andre game. Copium.
Dere har sikkert forskjellige lag dere heier på, ikke sant?
Det er KT versus T1. Jeg vet ikke, Milad,
jeg heier på
vinner.
T1.
Of course.
Abdi og Nikita heier på...
Bare fortsett, Milad, så far hver eneste lag du heier på har tapt. Så, og du bare heier på det T1, de taper også, det blir easy, man. Jeg blir virkelig redd når du begynner å heie på KT, man. Det er da jeg var så, fuck, man. Milad skal curse meg, man, med sin curse.
Bra, Unkillable Demon King, man. Surely de taper ikke.
Er det bare Chinese spillere?
Det er ikke, det er Korean.
Yeah, bro. Asiatere, da.
Det er LCK og LPL. Ja, EU er washed, bro. G2 ble fucka med grovt. Bro, nei, bro, de klarte ikke å komme seg inn en gang, bro. FlyQuest ble matcha med... Men kom Fly mot T1? Ja, det var fiks. Det var ille, ass.
Er ikke det Wukong Jungle?
Ja, 100% Wukong Jungle.
Ok, nice. Han er ikke PP.
Men det er support.
Carmen og Jungle. Det har blitt en ting, man.
Det er ikke til med Jon og Darius spiller det ambiansk.
Det er ikke noe.
Darius er sånn lane bully. Jeg tror Darius får... Ja, det står ikke at du har tøffest matchups. Så kanskje... Kennen, Warwick, Cassiopeia, Fiora, Riven, Kled, Gangplank, Sett, Vladimir, Olaf.
Men det er de jeg ikke burde spille.
Ja, spiller imot dem.
Eller er det de jeg ikke burde spille?
Nei, det er... det du ikke bør spille. Kennen har 75% win rate mot deg. Det er litt crazy.
Nei, han er
jeg føler du bør banne Kennen da, according to statistics.
Ja, Kennen har mot Jon.
Ja, mot Jon. Og du spør, vil du spille en counter? Vil du spille Darius counter?
Ja, jeg vil spille en counter. Mål eller Jon, hvem av de?
Cho'Gath, Kennen, Vladimir, Heimerdinger, Gangplank.
Jeg kan ikke Kennen.
Poppy. Mordekaiser var ikke på lista, så du kunne gått Malphite, Milan.
Ja, Mal. Fordi jeg er så god på Mal.
Men han er bare, du bare bygger armor, og så bare vinner du teamfights. Tenk at du har du er Jon, bare at du også ikke kan dø. Du vet liksom, Jon knocker opp folk med ulten sin. Bare tenk at du er som Jon, bare du ikke kan dø når du er Malphite.
Jeg vil være en kar som kan carry dere, man.
Ja, ok.
Karen heter Wawi, mann.
Ja da. Hvem er Wawi?
Godt spørsmål. Men når er det finale, egentlig? Ikke league, fotball, egentlig.
Milan, du dodget en bullet, my brother.
Hva da?
La meg vise det.
Premier League. Jo.
Da er dodget den, altså. Holy.
Ja.
Jeg ser ikke mål der, så det er litt mer play.
Surely. Men hva er så dårlig, alright?
Det er finale i hva da, Raju?
Jeg fant ut meg.
I hva? Finale i hva? Champions League?
Finale i...
Det er en stund til, ass. Det er sånn rett akkurat når det blir sommer. Ish. Jeg tror det var helt slutten av mai forrige gang.
Faen, de var lenge, altså.
Nei, det er bra, det må være suspens. Og de gjør det også sånn at det slutter rundt samtidig som ligaene blir ferdige også.
Jeg tror de gjør det for penger, altså.
Hva er det man ikke gjør på penger nå til dags?
Ja, men jeg forventet Mila skulle si det.
Hva da?
Hvor liksom drøyer det, liksom. De drøyer det skikkelig. Det verste er City kan vinne, mann. Det er det verste.
Ser du, jeg sier det er bedre at Arsenal vinner enn at City vinner for sånn 10. gang på rad.
Nei, jeg holder på å si, Milad. Er du klar for rolig andreplass?
Det er ikke noe rolig andreplass. Det er rolig førsteplass.
Det har alltid vært andreplass, mann.
Andreplass, det er bare 3 siste årene, mann. Ikke alltid.
Men når har det vært førsteplass, mann? Det er ikke lenge siden, da.
Men vi har vært det.
Ja.
Jabaloo! Bro, wall! OK, det der litt crazy.
Has been slain.
Oj. Bra backar jag tips. Okay, we got this, boys.
Han har spelat plus innan.
Har Bavan bursdag den?
Jupp.
Ja, da har jeg glemt det.
Skrolla han fortsatt i dag.
Alle må glaze han litt, mann.
Fancy a treat?
I hope this world survives. I like it. I wanna have fun and chat with someone besides myself. I am a good listener.
As expected.
Has been slain.
Much appreciated.
Ok, den her er ikke helt Danish strats, men det går fint heller. Jeg sleeper henne, hun plasserer trap bak henne, mens hun er sleepa i stedet for på henne.
What's fun around here? What about over there?
Boom. Headshot.
Pass på Wukong av bot side sist sett.
Jeg blir pakket opp i min egen ult.
Double kill.
Feels bad, man. RC, where is your damage når han selv spiller Mundo?
An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't so pretty. I wouldn't
Har du spilt Battlefield i det siste?
Battlefield?
Nei.
Ja, det er litt...
Lenge siden?
Ja. Nei, litt lenge.
Du har jo Nikita, mann. Hva mener du?
Ja, Nikita vi spiller League, men...
Så vi spiller med deg, Raja, du vil spille Among Us.
Hva sa du?
Jeg kødder. Du vil spille Among Us.
Jeg? Nei. Jeg har ikke lyst til å spille Among Us, ass.
Vi har en morg. Oh. This would be interesting. I'm coming.
Darius jetta fra... Jeg ser ikke hva han mener.
Huge.
As expected.
Oops.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm back in.
Darius vi si? Darius vi si?
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Du har han? Bot?
Darius bot, ja.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Faen, det er fortsatt 0-0.
Jeg tror jeg sjekket ganske tidlig. Det så ut som dere hadde hatt noen ganske greie sjanser. Jeg tror sånn noen minutter inn. Dere hadde allerede sånn halv extra. Nei, nå er det Palmer tilbake, men.
Jeg vet det, men jeg ønsker vi hadde oligarken også tilbake.
Ja. Nei, men når er han tilbake, Palmer?
Han er tilbake?
Nei, når?
Bra, jeg aner ikke, mann. Jeg følger ikke med så mye. Jeg får info av deg, mann. Om laget mitt. Jeg pleier ikke å se på alle kamper, mann. Jeg får bare pleier å se på når jeg gjør bava og sånn. Ja, så må jeg gå inn på Discord og beate han, da.
Og Darius Ronny.
Seks uker, hva faen da?
6 uker til, eller 6 uker fra da han står?
Det står ikke, det står bare 6 uker, vent da.
Det kan hende han gjør det.
Han sa det 17. oktober.
Okay.
Ja, det var full og satt at Roman måtte tvangsselge laget med. Du vet hvem jeg snakker om, ikke Camilla?
Når jeg snakker med noen andre, hva sa du?
Du vet hvem jeg snakker med, ikke sant? Eks-eieren av Chelsea.
Ja, han oligarken, ikke sant?
Ja, han faktisk likte laget, man. Han likte laget også.
Dere fikk kjøpe dem.
Ja, man. Men det er ikke det. Han faktisk likte laget, man. Det er det.
An enemy has been slain.
More chocolate mooncake for me.
Double kill.
No!
Sheesh, good job, Milad.
Takk, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, de power diver en mål. Jeg ulta blød dem. Hva skal de gjøre nå?
Som 40 for power dive and more
Det
ones.
er meg og turreten min mot dem en og en. Hvorfor levde jeg altså for Emil by accident?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oi, man.
Beyond the spell.
But it isn't a measurable function. It's
faen.
Det er litt disse gap, I can't lie.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fulfill our destiny.
Ja, det går.
Kommer.
Datakamera. Jeg vil helst prøve å drepe Wukong før krystallkulen, men disse folkene går ikke.
Okay, nice. My bad også. Jeg skulle...
Yes, Morgana! Ok, vi vant fighten. Fikk vi Atakan? Vi fikk ikke Atakan, men vi vant fighten.
Wukong, men jeg fikk Darius inn i ulten min i stedet.
Kunne ha gått være. Kunne ha gått være. Jeg trenger anti-healing for spill. Oh, that was for my battles.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, of course they commit Vava. I'll take that one.
turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Nice. Vi kan... Men ja.
Team hade ju Baron eller något sånt.
Okej. Men då skickar Baron. Så.
Igång flasha. Okej. Ja. Va?
Target knocked. Exemplary.
I mean...
Baron angle.
Baron angle?
What the fuck?
Jeg sier Baron.
Ser dere den kanonen nå?
Nei, jeg sier det er en Baron angle.
Ja, okay, we're in
I think Kate, oh my god, Kate blir fucking ADC gap, gutta, holy shit.
An ally has been slain.
Jeg har ikke før om 20 sekunder. Ja, vi burde bare rette det.
Yeah, fuck it, we jetting.
Jeg har ult nå, men...
wouldn't care that it's all about to change.
Men det här, holy moly. Jeg kommer, ja. Ja, flasha, nice. Starter de den? Oh.
Ja, vi starter.
Jeg er klar, jeg har vision,
Ja, men jeg kan prøve å ulte Wukong og bare gå inn.
Ja. Her er ulti Wukong, blir det nå.
Ja, det er også. De har ikke jungler.
Oi, man. Ok, jeg tror kanskje Bullshit strat. Bare ult Ash, om du kan.
Ash? Ok.
Ja. For hvis du dreper Ash, da har vi vunnet Tiltfree.
Skal de prøve å retry Baron?
Ja, jeg warda en sånn dobbeltsjekk, så kan se om de gjør den. Ja, de gjør den. Så de skal gjøre en Baron Troll, men han er 100% confident. Eller vi skal gjøre en Baron Troll.
Jeg har ult igjen, men...
Kunne man gjøre den?
Gjør ikke den?
Nei. Ok. Vi har en til teamfight. Denne gangen du ulter Ash, og vi pakker dem opp. Tror det er planen. Bare la oss håpe at vi ikke fucking blir randomly caught her. Eller Mundo blir randomly caught her, for da er det uff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vi er ATC plus, I can't lie.
Prøv å komme...
Æsj.
Jeg må komme i Ash nå.
Jeg
var død, men...
Det var fint. Det er verdt. Dreper du henne? Nice. Push me. Liksom sånn... Siden vår skulle egentlig ha pushet disse wavesene her, men... Ja, bare gå Baron. Vi må pushe ut waven ut av Baron. Jeg kan være den som gjør det.
De vet at vi gjør den, da. Nå gjør jeg det.
Ok, vi får håpe at det at Ash er død er nok til at liksom vi har fighting power til å drepe den. Jeg bare cancel Baron og hjelp. Nice.
Wait.
Du kan døde. Vi er low. Bare reset.
Ja,
disse folk her on some shit, altså, I can't lie.
Snakkes da, gutter. Kos dere.
Snakkes.
Amin. Har du en ward?
En ward her, jeg har ikke ward.
Jeg kan TP inn med...
Jeg burde bare gått for Baron Steel, oh my god. Det var bad. Æsj.
Jeg må holde fangen her.
Ok.
Kommer nå. Kommer til høsten. De fikk ikke gjøre mye med skolen.
Oh my god, disse folka her. Jo. Ja, det er Joe. Bare skal passe på.
Ekte rat! Okay, give me some.
Gosh.
Steady.
Æsj er død.
Nice. Dere kan pushe mye. Døde.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
But it's not really real. Like, it's beside and inside and inside. Incision! Because otherwise I would be naked. I wonder who's around.
Darius pusher.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Rätt han.
Nice.
Är det på Drake eller är det på Baron? Okej, Elder, bara gå Elder.
Jag tror Elder är... Vi borde inte in
Ja. Vi kan trade den, whatever. Med Elder vi har mer sannsynlighet att vinna teamfights. Så hvis de overstår, ja. Vi har sterkere med.
Ja, det er det. La oss prøve å fjerne Baron da, fordi det prøves.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your inhibitor
Darius är back. Jag tror vi fightar dem så bra.
What am I looking at?
Pega case eller? Amin. De mistet sin... De har en kar med Baron buff nå. De har en kar med Elder buff. Dette kommer å bli et langt game, ass.
Hell yes. Jeg kanskje vi burde ha hatt en hypnose pusha bot. på Ramundo Wukong. Oh, fuck. Vel, alle fikk den, altså.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holder dere, eller skal jeg backe fra?
Godt spørsmål. Ja, jeg tror... Jeg vet ikke om... Ja... Det er liksom, med en gang de to døde, jeg var sånn, jeg tror ikke selv om du tipper her, jeg vet ikke om vi kan defende dette. Ja, det er bare sånn... Bigger infinite scaling i XT. Unfortunate, ass.
Hjelp meg, turret!
Yeah, it is what it is.
Nice try, Ron. Nice try.
Yeah, anti. I mean... Skal vi... Stay safe.
Så, ja. Ikke se hvor det går.
Is that fear I smell?
The painter meets their subject, eye to eye.
For i game de scala mye bedre enn oss. De hadde Veigar og Ash. De er veldig sterke late. Som jo lengre spillet går, jo sterkere er de.
Every question, every burden, every vision, I'll lay them out here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wait, what? Vilken strat gjør de, man? Hvorfor har vi til?
Tenker å cheese gang, kanskje.
De actually gjør det også. Kom seg unna. Passe på meg selv, Agnes. Den kan resten av teamet plutselig komme hit.
Don't deny what I have to show you.
Aurora Jon counter eller noe sånt. Andre gang jeg ser med Jon Hui inn I Aurora I dag.
The heart bared isn't broken. It's free.
Right.
I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Jeg bare tar alt av Tiltfree.
Outside the lines.
Og hva det med at alle Auroraer spiller så aggressivt, men like...
What's heavy in the mind becomes light in a cage.
Yeah, I guess that I'm ready for the door skal bli bullied. You're getting bullied.
Hell yes.
Okay. I'm getting bullied.
Level 1-cheesen funker for dem, jo.
Steady your hand.
I'm getting bullied. Totally bullied. Bully.
Creativity is limitless, for better or for worse. My work seeks answers to the most burning questions. I create the quiet that I can't find.
Take it in.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Every mark should have meaning.
I see your spirit.
Full picture. Obsession keeps the mind awake. I'm just a trace of who I was.
Take it in.
An ally has been slain.
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master. A piece is never really finished, just abandoned.
Through the looking glass.
No matter where, I can't forget where I came from.
Arma, topside.
Is no muse. It bleeds the color from everything it touches.
Oh my god, okay, oh my...
Hva skjer?
Jeg misset min ult mot den her Aura, mann.
And the colors come
That's fucking
flooding
bullshit.
back. The surreal makes people admit.
I mean, there is something there, I can't play. Jeg føler kanskje Aurora er bra mot Faye.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine? You shape what I make.
Ok gutta, jeg har tatt min lane, på tide å gå bort og ta på deres også.
Vi trenger deg, altså.
Jeg kommer, boys. Ok. Så, it is what it is.
An ally has been slain.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain. The sky isn't blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name. I choose kindness until I have no choice.
This will set me running.
No justice, no revenge. on inspiration when it strikes. Life flows in currents, twisting, turning. When other pieces, I gather them up.
I thought I missed.
With eyes unclouded.
Out of the ashes, into the fire.
Open your mind.
Highlights and shadows.
An ally has been slain.
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone.
Enjoy being a spirit. It's nice.
One breath and brush at a time. Everyone's made of contradictions. Give me your full attention. Ionia has an underworld that lies. I stare into the well. It stares back.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Enemy killing spree.
A single morning changed everything. So red with blood, flames, and flowers.
All together now? I accept myself as I am. What's yours?
At least they'll remember how I make them
Jag tror de är saying... Tror de är... Silas var med, han gick bort mot Drake.
People aren't what they say, but what they show. Be my canvas. Art is empty without empathy. A heart bared isn't broken. It's freed. I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
See your spirit.
Now, I'll refine the details later.
Has been destroyed.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light in the cage. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions. Emotions are most dangerous when silenced. Every mark should have meaning. The piece is never really finished. Obsession keeps the mind awake. I'm just a trace of who I was. Express everything. Came from.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll always be a student of the brush.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I lost my
Oyen is so far from me now. An island of sand, blotted with ash. There's a side of me I need to understand. The side left alone. The side in the dark. It'd be enough for my art to save a single person. Maybe just myself. The surreal makes people admit what's real.
An ally has been slain.
Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted. Time is ripped away too quickly.
An enemy has been slain.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagined? Peace of mind is a journey where you hold every shade of yourself up to the light. Good, evil. The line blurs.
An enemy is godlike.
Is no muse. Leaves the pain from everything it touches.
Let's go!
Paint fades. Life fades. Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
Turret has been destroyed.
I choose kindness until I have no choice. Behind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ja. Innså det där alltså.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
An ally has been slain.
Silence tabloider.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Ser du Silence här? Jo, kanske. Så jag menar att om han inte klarar att jumpa på där vi vinner. Ja, han hade fräsch alltså. Det var det.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Ja, men ja.
I could do this for hours. Really?
Just give up. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
I'll refine the details later.
The movement speed moves, man, of course. 15% movement speed on hit.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
An ally has been slain.
The grass isn't green. One breath and brush at a time. Everyone's made of contradictions. At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Let's level the playing field.
Ja, säkert.
Has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Jeg vet ikke alle armene der, men dette ser ikke så bra ut.
Ass. Ah.
Nage. Er det?
Min... Han var ganske mild, altså. Like, we lost a losing game, you know? Det er sånn alle lanes var fucking tapt for minute 10, bro.
No. Jeg kan si botlane.
Jeg tror jeg si botlane.
No. De pusha oss inn, sånn hvis de var der, og vi var der, vi kunne ikke... Vi vant ikke mot dem, men de fikk 0 kills mot oss.
True. Danish er in-game, skal vi vente på?
I mean, vi var ikke winning lane.
Han skal ut surrender til han.
Ja, la oss vente på han. Bra, vi trenger Danish ADC, altså.
Ja.
Gå tilbake til toppen. Eller egentlig om Danish ADC. Jeg kan bli topp jungle eller spoiler. La meg være full.
Godofest Barry. They're all min bad voodoo ut I dag. Fordi jeg vet om 8 timer all min positive energy skal gå til KT. Og de skal vinne. Og jeg skal kjøpe KT skins, bro. Jeg vil ikke ha enda en faker skin, bro. Fuck that.
Skal komme faker skin, ass. Inshallah, han skal gi det til... Han gir det til Jon igjen.
Nei, jeg tror ikke... Bro, jeg vet ikke hva de gjør, man. Tenk Jon har 2 T1 skins, bro. That'll be crazy.
Ikke sant? Jeg sier de gjør det, ass. Bro, det er aura.
Prestige T1s. Prestige Jon
T1.
T1.
De hadde prestige til T1 skins som allerede finnes.
Men de har allerede Prestige T1? No.
Ja, men de må adde det.
Og de skal adde det, ja. Skal vi en gang til Prestige Jon, man skal komme.
Det er den, ass. De fortjener det, man.
Ja,
hvem er KT egentlig, man? Hvem tror de er? Jeg tror de kan vinne mot T1. Så mors.
Bro. Jeg heier på BDD, man. BDD.
Hvem er BDD?
Jeg kan vise deg, man. Har den her, man. Det er midlaneren for KT.
Faker har noe å si til han.
Må spørre Bavan til bursdagen din, hvem vil du skal vinne KT eller T1? See my bones over. At this time of day. Fun.
Da.
Hva er det?
Daniel sa det er siste matchen for han I dag.
Ain't no way han skal se på KT versus T1. Er vi de eneste som ikke har solgt, som ikke får solgt? Eller skal vi bare legge oss tidlig mer?
Ja, I mean, vi kan prøve å være proaktiv. Legge oss tidligere. Bro, legge oss tidligere for meg sånn, hvis jeg sovner 3, det bra.
Hva om du sover etter at KT eller T1 har vunnet?
Nei, det morsomt kvar, Tror om jeg bare våkner opp for kampen 8. La hvis jeg sover 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja. Hva er det? 5. Føler det har vært 5 timers søvn, men du fikser søvnrytmen. Heter det søvnrytme eller døgnrytme?
Jeg tror det det samme, ass. Men døgnrytme sånn, mer folk sier det, tror jeg.
Men jeg down for å prøve å sove tidligere for kampen I nå.
Eller 21 til, Milad.
1 til?
1 til.
One final one?
One final one.
Nei, det var topp.
Sorry, Rita. Skal jeg bare... Hva med bare Syra? Oh my god. Let's go again.
Skjønte man, vi startet så bra i dag.
I'd rather be home anyway.
It happens. Sånn. Bro, man blir ikke den beste spilleren i West overnight, you know? Det er en process. Det er en gradual process.
Vayne Jungle. Jeg vet ikke hvordan jeg spiller mot Aurelia. Håper ikke den er topp. Yon mot Aurelia. Hvordan tror du den går?
Jeg kan stoppe meg, så jeg gir deg mer tid. Gå på judo og GG og søke opp i rally. Warwick? Counter pick?
Men det spørs, er hun topplaner?
Ja, vi får se.
Surely
Oh fuck, du må pikke. Hun kan være mid, hun kan være mid. Så det kan hende de vil counterpicke din Warwick. Ja, det er opp til deg, Milad. Bare hva du er comfortable med, ass. Comfort, ja.
De tror det er Vayne topp. Hopefully toppen skal bare kunne counter Vayne etterpå.
Hvis vi får Vayne jungle, kanskje jeg skal bare alt F4 og så gå og sove.
De vet ikke hvem som er topp.
Yorick! Jeg må til Aurelia.
Jeg vet ikke om Yorick er bra matchup også, hva tror du?
At a tank, sånn du builder Borg, teknisk sett. Bør vinne, I guess.
Okay.
På Olaf. Yorick har 16.
Han går ikke tank build.
Yorick har 18% win rate mot Olaf. Det er crazy.
Han lærer med Olaf egentlig, altså. Han ser ikke vanskelig ut, han ser ganske strong.
Ja. Bare ulter, CC, boom, boom, boom. CC immune.
Holy, for en pin, Lilja.
Okay.
Something dark clings to me. Has always lived in me. You brought it to light, Jin.
Koreva Onigiri. My name is Onigiri.
Onigiri. Er ikke det en dish?
Ja. Det er sånn... Det er risbolle med noe inni. Vanligvis er sånn gulrot eller noe sånt.
Keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Din veidebåt. Han er ganske lang, altså.
Emotions are most dangerous inside us.
Oh shit.
Simply recreate what you're afraid to confront.
Oh. Let's go. He drept a tiny toad.
Jeg
man.
føler det der. De skal try hard nå, ass.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Var det gjort riktigt? Ja, det kommer.
We turned art into weapons, Irelia. What will our families think?
They made their choice.
Again. There's a side of me I need to understand. A side left alone. A side in the dark. At least they'll remember how I make them feel. Nothing's as simple as
Do try to keep pace.
no one can take the part of me that just wants to live. When others fall to pieces, I gather them up. Good, evil. The line blurs. No justice, no revenge, only clarity. A heart bared isn't broken. It's free. Ionians know the contrast between light and dark.
And back to center.
Out of the ashes, into the fire. What's heavy in the mind becomes light in the page.
Gjør du ikke missing?
Okay.
Han gikk inn i rumor. Jeg tar den tilbake.
Step by step. Give me your full attention. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. The surreal makes people admit it's real.
Ionia still standing!
loss haunts me like nothing else. I'm just a trace of who I was. That darkness takes shape. Jin, face me.
여기 들어오니?
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
Han är tillbaka.
I choose kindness
igen.
until I have no choice.
Lilja är...
People aren't what they say, but what they show. Your true colors.
An ally has been slain.
Everyone's
Enemy double kill.
Takk at det kom så mange folk. På plass.
Milad Balan sendte meg crazy svar, mann.
Hva sa han?
Fra the GOAT himself, bro. Fra the GOAT himself.
Jeg kan ikke se den. Jeg kan se et game.
Ok. Pass på...
Jeg vet ikke hvordan openingen ser ut, men det kan hende. Jeg tror vi mistet det.
Ja. Så en sånn voice line. For Ionia.
Is no muse.
Jeg tror det.
It bleeds the color from everything it touches.
Jeg er litt skuffet. Kan vi ikke gi deg fake inn?
Holy shit, hva er det jeg ser?
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
Yes, vi takker for meg.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning.
Oj, oj, oj.
An enemy is
Every mark should have meaning.
Ionia Kors. Missar den.
TP, men Jinx er i base, jeg vet ikke om.
Mamma mia.
Yes. Bra gått opp.
You shape what I make.
Brick av å kille yes. Over. Bomba klart.
Bomba klart. Hvorfor tar du ikke turret med det?
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
Watch closely. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Hey, I think I'm chilling, breathing.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
Really, I'm missing. Pass på. Ja, 100 mitt.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Check now, jag den drev den.
Liliar også, ja?
Okay. Let's crank. I think soon.
Koyan is so far now. Lines in the sand. Blotted with ash.
Holy you, Mayu.
I keep spiraling down paths.
Has been destroyed.
Again.
It's always the blade you don't see coming. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
And the colors come flooding back. A single morning changed everything. So red with blood, flames, and flowers.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Peace of mind is a journey where you hold every shade of yourself up to the light.
An enemy
Emotions are
legendary.
most dangerous with
Enemy
silence.
double kill.
Act on inspiration. Strikes. I see destruction and despair. Our shared vision, Jin.
kan hende Yorick
At least
jag tror
they'll
han ska se
remember
Peter Dragon.
how I make them feel. Nothing's as simple as black and white. When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
An enemy is unstoppable.
To get enough from my art to save a single person. Maybe just myself.
Enemy double kill. Do try to keep pace. Shut down.
Change.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ionia has an underworld, black as ink. I stare into the well. It stares back. Outside the lines. Steady your hand. Good, evil. The line blurs. No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Vengeance draws near.
There.
A heart bared isn't broken. It's free.
An enemy has been slain.
Highlights shot. What's heavy in the mind becomes light in the page.
fast as fuck, boy.
The surreal makes people admit.
Womp womp.
I really are i...
I'm just a trace of who I was. I'll always be a student of the rush, never its master. I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Det er veldig vanskelig.
People aren't what they say, but what they show. Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
One more grave.
Oof, yes. No one can take the part of me that just wants to live. Everyone's made of contradictions. Art is empty without empty.
Kan vi gjøre noe med det?
Med hva da?
Kan vi gjøre noe med Baron?
Vi trenger vision. Men jeg tror de skal gjøre noe med Baron. Vi kan prøve å... Ja, vi kan prøve bare... Nice. 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 Husker du vår 5-stack som i går, da vi prøvde å ta Baron, og så ble vi aisa? Det er dem nå, man. Bravo, boys. Det er, uff. Det der var fuckings... Hess Pro Esports Pros, man. Right in the team.
Jeg har tatt turreten så svalt.
Det er bort inn, og vi tar den super fast. Okay, now I'm fucking out of here, bye-bye. No, fuck this shit. Så fint.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Boss.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
Skal vi ikke drink? Hvorfor recall den? Skal vi bare gi dem Cloud? Ok. Jeg tror teamet vårt bestemte seg å gi dem Cloud, men alle de backa oss, dessverre. Jeg prøver å stjele min head. Jeg hadde sagt spar ulten din, men
spar ulten min, hør på ulten her.
Jinx carry, cookie.
That's lazy.
Kom igjen, han fortsatte feil kart. Jinx er fortsatt i livet, 1v9 Jinx. Let's go!
Jinx er så grådig, mann.
Jeg tror hun vil carry dette her, ass.
Jeg skal carry det.
Vi har 2 ADCs, man. Vi har en Bane og vi har en Jinx, like. Null frontline, man. Det er uff. Men hvis vi klarer å fuckings få en crazy angle, vi kan poppe oss. Ja, jeg skal plukke opp denne waven her også. Yes.
Vi burde prøve å kinda om Baron fight til. Så ender vi game.
Hell yeah, man.
Mamma mia. Dette er jeg. Hvorfor er alle her? Hva er det nå? Well, det er 4 folk topp. Jeg ser ut som de kjøper Baron, altså.
Da finner vi har ett minutt igjen. Du rekker å komme tilbake. Vi rekker, jeg tror ikke vi får vårda dem, men vi rekker å gå dit til det finste og håpe på at de ikke deadbusher oss.
Ja, men vi burde i hvert fall ha vår jungel vår da. Det er safe for åpen.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Hey, Jinx. Ai, man.
Good, evil. The line
Ses det noen wars, man? Han tar disse gratis wards, am I right? Men om de dreper oss her, we didn't even have a chance on Baron, bro.
Mega lag.
Du har rett, Milad.
Jeg ble over den ene tingen. Jeg så jeg really er det. Jeg tenkte, damn, Milio gikk dit. Han ble insta-packed. Jeg får ut nå. Jeg sier vi tørner av. Vi tørner ikke. Man ser hvor greedy den der min. Ok, jeg kødder. Oh my. Oh.
Crazy sleepy time, ass.
Oh my.
Nei, gutta, jeg kommer snart, men.
Oh my, absolutt.
Like nothing else.
Winnable, boys! Winnable! Fuck. Ja, de har Cloud Drake, og jeg lurer på hvorfor er Lilia så fast. Oh my god. We tried, boys. We tried.
Nei, vi prøvde oss.
Se. All bad would you have gone? No KT? 100% skal vinne, man.
All bad would you have gone? No T1.
Ja.
100% skal vinne.
Ja. Ok, Milad. Vi får se oss. Vi får se.
Ferdig, ta vare da, bro. Snakkes i morgen.
Snakkes. Bye bye.
Boys, never give up. We're all gonna make it together.